Hi, gay.
Be careful, okay, Mario? I. Go, Mario! No! OMG Chiefs.
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ!
Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch.
My, it's so big.
I hate it here.
I like that it throbs when you're getting close.
Who the fuck?
And Glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that?
Why are my eyes funky? Hello?
Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. Ooh. Hello everyone. Welcome on in. I feel you're doing well. I feel looking after yourselves. Also, Kinga, thank you for the check-in as well. Hello. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome on in. How's everyone's weekends been? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, interesting that it actually shows the stream title thing this time. I'm pretty sure I forgot to actually press my button to update the title this time, so maybe it just works on its own sometimes? I don't fucking know. Interesting. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you all have been enjoying your weekends and looking after yourselves. I definitely had a time last night. Those that were watching Drunk Hearts over on Quint's channel last night. Yeah, got a little bit drunk. Just a little bit. Ooh. Andre, I really want to play this game one day. So goes, you're all good, Vibe. You're all good. I hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, no, you're all good. I completely understand. It's a good game. I have played the first one before, but I got like the double pack, like with the sequel a while ago on Steam, so I'm finally playing through it. But I also played the first one a few years ago anyway, so I'm hazy on the details anyway. But it's good, chill vibes, honestly. Definitely recommend. Cam, hello as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well too. These games, yeah. Okay. Having only played the first one a few years ago, where my memory's a little hazy, but like from what I remember, at least I very much enjoyed it as well. It was a lot of fun. It was very relaxing in its own way. Which, yeah, especially after doing carts last night, I think I need something chill today. So it was very smart of past me to do coffee talk today. I really look forward to the spin-off one whenever it comes. There's a spin-off one? I didn't realize that. Yeah, because I only know of obviously like Coffee Talk 1 and 2. Coffee Talk Tokyo got announced last year. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Cool. No release date though. That is fair. If it's only like been announced once and that's it. Oh, well, it has planned release date 2025 on the Steam page at least. So sometime this year, hopefully, which is better than nothing at least. It's better than just saying coming soon. So by the end of this year, hopefully we'll have Tokyo Coffee Time. Sorry, I was just having a quick little squiz through some of the screenshots on the Steam page for the game as well. Looks interesting. Yeah. Definitely good to do something chill today, that's for sure. Because, like, I feel fine. I'm not, like, hungover or anything. My stomach is a little upsetty from the drinking last night, but, like, I'm fine otherwise. Thankfully. Ooh. To be fair, it also probably doesn't help that it wasn't until after the stream when I was chatting with my housemates that I realized, because one of my housemates was letting me letting me have some of their spirits for carts. Like they had some like bourbon and like rum and stuff. And so I had some of their bourbon basically bookending carts for me. So like I had a glass with like a double shot of like the bourbon and Coke as like my first drink, and then as my last drink towards the end of the stream. I was like, oh, double shot, fine. Well, I'm guessing double shot. I was pouring with my heart. And it wasn't until after the stream that they mentioned like, yeah, no, that was like sort of homebrewed shit. So it was probably stronger than a regular bourbon anyway. So like, yay, that's probably why as well. Here I am thinking, I'm like, oh yeah, I had like 2 bottles of soju and like essentially 4 shots of bourbon when it's probably a bit more close to maybe 6 in terms of strength. I don't fucking know. But A little bit more than I expected, at least. But it was still good. It still tasted good, and I still feel fine, other than my slightly upset stomach. But that's me after most carts, I feel, to be honest. Just because the drinking. Ugh. Yes. I was trying to think if there was anything else as well. I don't think there was. No, I can't think of anything. Yeah, I've gone and added that Coffee Talk Tokyo to my fucking wish list now as well, so I can be reminded of that whenever it comes out. Also, because I just remembered this as well, I only saw the actual notification for it this morning because I didn't actually get a pop-up notification when the gift came through. But Dingo, the cheeky bitch, got the idea from Baffy, the also cheeky bitch, and gifted me a thing yesterday, but again, I didn't see it till this morning. So if I can go and find the screenshot that I just took. Bam. They gifted me basically Balatro but Mahjong, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. I'm like, bro, please. How does Mahjong work? And they're like, no, let's just learn Mahjong through like a roguelike. Get addicted to it like Balatro. Numbers go brr. Oh my god. It was funny because like as soon as I'd accepted the gift and looked on that like page that I took a screenshot from as well, it was just funny to look over at the friends who play section, and of course the one other person in my friends list that like has that game is Kusa. Because of course Kusa Light has the Mahjong game. How else are you gonna eat those tasty tiles? Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I was stretching and I just noticed the bruise on my like inner elbow as well. Because I had some full context on that as well. I had like a small doctor's appointment thing on Friday, just a routine thing, and they did a blood test thing. So it's just a bruise like where they took the blood from, and I'm like, damn, okay. Maybe it was a little rougher than I expected, I guess. Because I feel like I don't typically bruise from those kind of extraction feels like the wrong word, but like when they take blood. Yeah. Let's pop on over here. There we go. It's one of those games that if I'm not tapped into the game, all the audio stops as well, which is fun. There we go. It's not like a huge gripe with that kind of thing at the end of the day. It's just like because sometimes I don't want that, but like it's one of those things where it's like when I'm streaming a game, I would like if the audio stuck around if I was alt tabbed out of the game for whatever reason. But yeah, there we go. A new profile name. What's my name? Oh, look, my lighting things. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, it could just be because this is a dark scene. Sorry, I updated my OBS the other day as well. Partly getting rid of a plugin that was kind of paywalled for ages, and so that was keeping me somewhat trapped on an old version of OBS. But I found a free alternative for the thing I was using from that, and was trying to recreate my filters, and I guess I didn't get the lighting one incredibly right. Hold on, let me just... What if I just do this? Sorry, my colors are going to get a little funky for a second. I just do that. No, I think that's worse. Hold on. Also, Zia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Missed the Hi-Fi Rush finale. How am I going to point out the Xenogears reference? There was a Xenogears reference? To be fair, I've not played Xenogears, so like, that's better. I had to make the base value higher, not lower. That's better. It's not like immediate darkness. That's better. I didn't realize there was a Xenogears reference. To be fair, I've not played Xenogears. Mentally, the only thing that my brain connects with Xenogears outside of Xenogears itself. Which, to be fair, it's still within the Xeno series as a whole. But everyone fucking losing their minds when the Xenoblade 3 DLC was like first revealed, and people were like, "Oh my god, Matthew looks like
Hi, gay."
what's his face, Fei Long from Xenogears, the main protag of Xenogears." Everyone was like, "Oh my god, connections." Also, Hanatoro and Iko, welcome on air.
Hi, gay.
Thank you for the untrip with the hydrate as well, Hanatoro. Hope you're all looking after yourselves. Hello, hello. I have been hydrating aplenty. Again, after the drinking last night, especially. Definitely need to get my fluids up. Dogman? I mean, I know plenty of dogmen, as in furries, but like, someone specifically called that? No. It was towards the end. I had a cutscene where the MP3 player was swinging like a pendulum. And he described a bunch of things. Oh, yeah. The sort of, not me thinking of a fucking like Kingdom Hearts line for the thing, but like the sort of like my friends are my power kind of like moment, the sort of climax of like, oh, this is how we all came together kind of shit. Also Lime, hello as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. My god, you hasn't had the film at local cinema. Oh, it's a film. I wasn't aware. People said it was out in January 31st. Interesting. Yeah, to be fair, I have not kept up with films for a while either. The last the last movie I actually saw in cinemas, I'm pretty sure was Bad Guys, which is like back in 2021 now. And before that was The Rise of Skywalker, which was whenever before that. That may have been like 2019. I think. I'm trying to remember when that one came out. But yeah, those are the last two movies I saw in cinemas. So it's been a while since I kept up with movies. Dogman was graphic. Oh, the Dave Pilkey. Yeah. I know of the books and stuff. I read a couple of the Captain Underpants books like as a kid as well. And I remember seeing the Dogman stuff like on the shelves at like stores and stuff afterwards sort of thing. But yeah, I never read those ones myself. But yeah, I know okay, I know what you're talking about now. Doing well, how are you? I'm not too bad, Lime. I'm not too bad. My stomach is a little unhappy with me from drinking last night, but I'm doing well otherwise. I've been keeping myself hydrated. I had tasty breakfast wrap this morning. That nothing like a greasy breakfast after a night of drinking. It's a reference to the end of Xenogears, which basically told its last quarter of the story entirely in the style cutscenes with a pendant swinging because the game ran out of budget and the lore dumped it. Oh, okay. It was in Hi-Fi Rush for that reason. They didn't have the budget to include levels that had to be cut. They wanted to Xenogears it, so they got full permission from Square and the devs to... Jesus Christ, that's kind of amazing though. Because like I know there was like the one brief like comment / scene where it was like getting to the end of like some like level and it was chiming like, oh my god, that was amazing, I wish you guys could have seen that. I was like, okay, that was something that clearly had to be cut. I didn't realize the pendulum thing was also that. It piqued my interest when visiting local bookstore, but man, the books are quite... That is fair. Yeah, god, I'm trying to remember when the last time we'd read one of those Captain Underpants books was. Like, probably would have been primary school for me, so like bare minimum like 15 years ago. They approached Square for permission to use the Xenogears thing. When Square saw it, they were like, oh, is that it? Square was like, we thought you were gonna like blatantly reference one of our characters, not just like a trope, quote unquote. Not that it's a trope, but like, you know what I mean? I imagine that was kind of Square's thinking of like, oh, I thought you were gonna like reference a character. Oh. Started. I love that you got an achievement for starting a new game. That's right, I forgot this takes place in Seattle. Fantasy-yaddle. Seattle 2020. City filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. immediately too real, but okay. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Ooh. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. My brain just immediately think of the fucking Law and Order. Dun dun. These are their stories. Coffee talk. September 22nd, 2020. This feels kind of strange now that it's like, you know, in the past as a year. When did Coffee Talk actually first come out? Hold on, let me quickly check that. It'll take 2 seconds.
Hi,
okay,
Gay.
okay, it came out at the start of 2020. Also, hi, Gay. Welcome on in, Burger fan. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so it came out in 2020. So yeah, that makes sense. Sure, the film Blind if the movie came out here, but being Dogman fan also has its own perks and benefits. That's fair. That's fair. Because I'm pretty sure, like, I never really like got deep into like Captain Underpants stuff as well, but like I feel like was Dogman like a comic that the kids made in the Captain Underpants universe, so it's like a comic of a comic. How's the rest of Drunkard? It was good. It was good. My stomach's a little upset with me today, but it was fun. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Okay, cool. Let me quickly bring up this menu. I need to turn on the fast text. Oh, that was fast? You. Okay. There we go. Look. Oh, it's you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh.
Oh, what a good poogie, good poogie, good poogie.
Thank you for the head pats as well. Hey, Nancy. How's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So, I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's book again? Got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Hello? Ah. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. If you get how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Mood. So coffee, and coffee. There we go. How else are you gonna... What the fuck is... Sorry, I'm again seeing the lighting effect on the model with the lighting thing. I'm like, what the fuck is up with that? Let me quickly see if I can tweak that filter again a bit more. What if I just put this to 1? No, not 10. No, that's 10. Let's set this to... Sorry. It's just one of those things where it's like, again, this is what I get for like updating OBS and some things breaking. I'm just like, let me see how things go. Not quite that. What if I just put it back down to the 0.5 it was meant to be? Ugh. It's like this new filter, I guess, is not obviously operating in the exact same manner. Oh. Actually, I think that's probably fine enough. It was just because when I was first thrown off by it, it's because the screen was mostly black, so it just made me very, very dark. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I could always tweak it again a bit after stream as well. Yes, brew. Let me get you that coffee with more coffee and coffee. I say as I sip my coffee. Espresso. I mean, it just says espresso, but I'm assuming it's the 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Yep, cool. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? You all plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yeah. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yeah. And they're also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. The barista was too stunned to speak. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It's such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So, he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you've written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it's so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0. Yes. This is just a mood though. Like, I'm not a writer necessarily, but I still, like, part of me hates how much I relate to this. I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan? If you can pull it off. I know, you don't need to get so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really? Glad this place could be of service. Hi, Natsu buys you. Hi, Roland! Welcome on in, how you doing? Can't believe Roland's out here biting me. Wow. I'm good. I'm glad to hear. Roland. Ooh! A bite as a treat. Just a little nibble. Dangerous. Watch out. Watch out. There's a deer that's hungry for flesh. There we go. Oh, looks like someone's coming. take my chances. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So, definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Sorry, you're really green. I thought you were a vegetable. I mean, with how much I kind of sit around, kind of. This vision is based on color. I'm safe then. It's like bulls, like being set off by movement. Because it's never like the red of a cape with like the sort of the matador stuff. It's the movement of the cape. So just don't move. Can't find you then. I think we're safe. Anything with chocolate in it, please. I just came to say hi. I appreciate you stopping on by, Roland. I hope you're looking after yourself. I'm going to bed 99. Get a good rest, Roland. Please get good sleeps. It's always lovely to see you pop by. If you stop moving, you'll look more like a vegetable. You know what? You're so right. Wow, look at the cutest. Wow.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Pasky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And Dark, hello as
hi,
well.
Gay.
Welcome. Hope you're doing well
What a
too.
good Poogie, good Poogie, good
Hi,
Poogie.
Gay.
Oh my god, triple gays. Thank you for the headpats as well, Pasky. Hope you're looking after yourself. Anything with chocolate in it, please. Hold on, let me check my phone real quick. Just give me chocolate. Yeah. So it's literally just chocolate, and chocolate for a dark chocolate drink, I guess. I mean, that makes sense. But also, what if I... I could do 2 milk and a chocolate, or I could do 2 chocolate and a milk. Fuck it. Why not? Milk. Me when I milk chocolate serving queen. So many gays. I'm doing good. Been something like an MF, but I'm chilling. Hell yeah, we love the chillin'. I put more Milo than milk. Just have a thick paste in a cup. Yeah, absolutely. That's what he just. I mean, I'm sure she's probably not going to complain. Yeah, Natsu. Perhaps. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. It's so warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yeah, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that still open past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Secret! It's a secret! 1 near me opens from 4:30 to 9 p.m. It's so nice. Demon coffee shop for real? Like, does take place in like fantasy Seattle. I keep portmanteauing it together. But also, God, 4:30 is certainly a start time. Hi, Gay. Hi, Buffy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. 4:30 a.m. is definitely a start time, because I'd imagine then the baristas have to be in there at like, I don't know, 3 a.m. Maybe 3:30 or 4. I don't know how long before a shop, like before a cafe opens, that the staff necessarily need to be in there. But like, God, Fantasy Seattle sounds great. Exactly. Probably 4. Yeah, no, that's fair. I might have been conflating it with like bakeries and stuff where you've got to get in there hours prior. Also, Baffy. I got gifted the thing. You little shit. But you don't even. I know. This dingo gifted it to me because he thought it'd be funny for the bit. You don't even jong. Nasuhiro is damn rich. That's a secret. I fucking wish. I wish, Freya. Not even a jonga. Who out here jonging with... I was going to say jonging with their Mars. That's... No. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Natsu can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You could even find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. It's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. Also, Nature and Zab, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Who's doing what now? Don't worry about it, Zio. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Femme human nods with the... Wow. Wow. Just because she's got green hair, immediately me. You know what, fair. You thought it as well, Baffy? Wow. Can't believe this. She got a 10-pack of nuggets, came with 12 nuggets. We love those moments. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. But I don't even know what to write about. Oh. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. Yeah, I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. Okay, so it's not surprise me. He's staring into my soul. That dude, my god. Yeah, fucking preppy elf boy. He's a murderer, look at his eyes. You can't just say that about an elf, Nature. God. Oh. Well, warm and bitter. So, not a triple espresso, but like a latte thingy. Hi, Buffett. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling all right after last night. Hope you're looking after yourself. Snipers, what dream of that forehead too? God. Okay. God, I keep forgetting that this is a thing, and I never really like touched the latte art much. Got a spicy red gene mutation where I don't get hungover. Lucky! I mean, to be fair, I'm not hungover or anything either, but my tummy's a little upset with me, but like, not really been hungover, thankfully. Draw a red color, draw a dick, Kowanatsu, do the copy art. Fucking hell. I tried a couple times but I gave up. Yeah, I think I was probably similar. Let me... What the f... Okay, let's reset. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting a feel of how this works. What the fuck? milk physics. Try to come to get up. Told you I'm streams on Mondays. True. True. Oh my god. Has the same physics.
I'm not zesty.
I'm not zesty.
Guys.
I'm not zesty. There we go. It's artisanal. Here's your order. Is this what you call latte art? That's cute. Well, fuck you! Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus this, the rain. It's okay, Bailey's. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. Who would have guessed? Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet you both. I'm Natsu. Everyone's getting their names. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh? What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I see it now in the vibe, actually. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you're in contact with Steve? Yup, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. It's like, let's keep it the professional facade. It's like, you sure about that, buddy? No, you're right. He's a piece of shit. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Was I shout out Lime, by the way? We love Lime. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with the bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. News to me! Not as good as your coffee making skill though. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. Is this guy in Slytherin? You know what, I see it as well. It's the green and stuff, unfortunately. And the Malfoy eyes. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing whatever it is that I'm gonna write. So I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you gonna write? Oh, not far. Just over at the table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here's good. Okay then. So how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. Finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. Not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Oh yeah, this one's a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. You know all those memes about terrible clients? Make one about her. There you go. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask Natsu here how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah, how do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson learned for the day. Oh. Who's texting you, Lua? Who is he? parents. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Here I am being goofy, and then I'm like, I guess I forgot. It's been years since I played this. The fucking Romeo and Juliet vibes. These two, I guess. Thank you for the squads, Puffin. He's the one that makes you squat. Huh. There we go. Oh. Standing. There we go. God damn it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! There we go. Want fruity to... Huh? What that? Ooh. Ooh, there we go. My coffee is done. OBS overlay? Maybe, yeah. Sure. I'll at least have a look at it. Let me grab some water. Ooh. I think my coffee's finished. Oh. There we go. So, you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well. No. What did they say? A lot. Well, they won't give us a chance at all. Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. Still, I don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing? About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus? That's exactly what they said. Also, Sylvie, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Fell asleep during the rest of the firewash. That is fair, it happens, especially because I know it, like, generally my streams are pretty late, like, for a good chunk of the world. Thanks, Australia. Ooh. Hope you're looking after yourself. Whoa. So, this is it then. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We could just continue like this. What do you mean? I don't need to know that we're still dating. We could just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? I don't like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about the permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to.
Hi, gay.
I can't let you do that. Hi, gay. Welcome on in, medic. Hope you're doing well. You'll lose your immortality.
I will send you to Jesus.
If I get to spend the rest, if I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. Thank you for the intro of the hydrate as well, medic. Be looking after yourself. Oof. Ooh, stretch. I don't mind a bit. Oh, you're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. And you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lure, wait. Huh! Try typing too fast while editing. You're fine, you're fine. Not the first time I've gotten Natu, won't be the last. I'm good, just having a chill evening. Hell yeah, we love chill evenings. Well, I'm also doing, not that it's evening for me, but also why I'm doing a chill stream today after drinking last night. So I'm like, let me have a chill vibe today. Sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. You haven't even finished your coffee yet. Finish your coffee! It's green tea latte 2 milk? Yep, green tea and milk. Yippee! You get no latte art though because you were a bitch about it last time. Here's green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm not sure that's the end. I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the world, why did I fall for her? Can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. It really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Yourself included, buddy, I'm sorry. He hated the latte art, the late art so much, he needed a new drink. It's real though, he's just like, that's why he didn't finish his coffee. He's like, ew, this latte art? Yeah, no thank you. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal arsehole. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. Well, just the shock. Okay. You were listening from the corner? Yeah. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close up the shop after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay. You have a good night then. You too. Great introduction to the game. Spice Lady, British chocolate drink extremely popular in the 90s. With the fucking Union Jack on the coffee. Hello? So it'll be what, September 23rd? Yay, I remember the date. Oh, that's right, there's the fucking Evening Whispers, like, newspaper stuff. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle groceries distribution problems, harm local restaurants. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. The audio is so chill in this game. It's one I love playing. It really does have that kind of chill, lo-fi, like late night vibe. Which, to be fair, when the coffee shop is open in the middle of the night, it makes sense as well. But it really does add to the atmosphere. How's that different from any other latte art? To be fair, latte art I feel is typically done with like the milk and like the milk froth and stuff, whereas that would look like at least it was more like the sort of dust, like a stencil dust on top. It's not the same kind of game, but a kind of chill game you might like is Cloudpunk if you played it. I haven't, no. I think I've heard the name before, but I don't know anything about it. But I have to look into that, yeah. What kind of setting is this game? Apocalypse? I don't know if I'd necessarily say apocalypse. I was calling it, because it takes place like in Seattle, but I was calling it Fantasy Seattle, because like there's a bunch of like fantasy races. I mean, we were just having like a succubus dating an elf. There was mention of orcs and dwarves and everything as well. So Lord of the Rings, but like modern time, I guess. Not that there's succubi in Lord of the Rings, but I don't know. There was like mention of some kind of war or something as well. So like, good evening. Good gracious. What's wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm just so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay. Just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop. Urban fantasy is a better way to phrase it, actually. Yeah, that's a really good way to phrase it, honestly. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes! What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know. Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knifewalker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. It's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. She's like, please don't actually ban me, no. Wait, I got the button now again. Please don't ban me. I'm just a little writer. It was just a joke. Don't ban me, please. Seems that this may be the Freya. The Freya. The. That would make sense as well, though. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's going to come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Speak of the devil. Oh. Evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Natsu, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You're as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomoda Chill profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Healthy coffee. Tomoda Chill is something. Freya. Birthday January 29th. We got Georgie. Wow, I can't even believe, I guess I'm not friends with Georgie, so I wouldn't have been able to check that he's lactose intolerant. Gala. Okay, well, immediately I love him. We got Lua and Bailey's with the pretentious photo. Freelance designer, museum, and art gallery frequenter, art school graduate, will draw and design for food and shelter. That art life be like. But okay, yeah, coffee with a hint of sweetness. No milk. What if I... honey and ginger? Fuck it. Honey ginger coffee. It's got a hint of sweetness and there's no milk, so... coffee with honey for the man of duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? Still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. Easy peasy. Here's your fucking triple shot espresso, baby. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual, awful. Back in my day. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? Possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted? Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least, not yet. Her life would be pretty hard if she messes this thing up though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Natsu said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet, but my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed off if she finds out though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? You would think a cop would know what the crimes are. Sorry, internet went down for a sec. I missed if you said anything about my last message. Got a nice little snowstorm going on. Oh, hope you're staying safe though, Cam. Hope you're looking after yourself. No, you're all good. You're all good. I said I mentioned that I had heard the name Cloudpunk, but I didn't know anything about the game, so it's definitely something I'm gonna have to look into for sure. Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel even worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during work hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have an idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What'll it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I'll definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Is that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Nance was probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be inspiration for what I write. And by the way, is someone stationed here? I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. No. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker? The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during that investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. It took her quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper? I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. Hi, Afro! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Police are not required to understand or know the law. They may require to... True. Cloudpunk is a futuristic world with flying cars, but in somewhat pixelated art style. We play a new courier who drives around deliveries, meet people and such. Oh, that does actually... I can see how that would be a pretty chill game, actually. That does sound nice.
What a good poogie, good poogie, good poogie.
Hey, with the headphones, Phoenix. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. You got sick. Everyone seems to be getting sick lately. I hope you get well soon, Afro. Please keep yourself hydrated and rested. You know, everyone seems to be coming down with something recently. Ooh, there we go. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has kind of become a prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. I heard about this one girl. Oh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. For real. Is any of this real? Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening in them happens to a lot of people. I've been told in fictional form countless times. It's been told in fictional form countless times before. But it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. This girl visited a place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her co-workers or clients. Helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting here with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. So good, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. Seen Tavern Talk? I don't think so. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've seen it off the top of my head. But, you know, the name does sound familiar at the very least. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. Uh-huh, sure. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're just the best, Natsu. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Go on then, love. Oh my god, thank you for the water. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone's coming. Super Panda, hello as well. Welcome on in, I've been doing well. Oh my god, there they are. Oh my god, them. I remember them enough. Hello. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Natsu. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. Hi, sir. You good, mate? This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yeah. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Just dunk myself into the coffee. Dunk my hand into the coffee. There you go, you got some ginger. Coffee, ginger. Let's go for double ginger. Get that max bitterness. Really perk you up. Ginger coffee. Your order's ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. I'll have what she's having. So with a ginger nut. just me when I just dip them into the coffee. Okay, you asked for the same thing. I'm going to give you literally the exact same thing. There you go. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop. I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened about 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? Just looking over to Gala after I've asked that. Like, I wonder what brings you to Seattle. But also, understandable, honestly. Same. I'm going to yeet you. Whoa, I'm just a little guy. Ginger nuts are the ultimate coffee. I do like ginger nut biscuits, actually, though. They are pretty good, honestly. I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. So you two have known each other a long time, I assume? You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said that you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? Damn, we love a gilf werewolf. No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say that we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This is the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? Damn, that's not ominous at all, my dude. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that, but most people who come in are just... I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order that through the Blood Marketplace app. There's an app for everything. You can have your blood Ubered to you now. Are you talking about Bloodlust? Uh-huh. Bloodlust get the supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sale promos. Use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah? How's your vegan diet going? Vegan vampire. You gotta have like synthetic bloods or something then? Oh, well, no, all natural, I guess. Well, it's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, but yeah, okay. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. I fucking called it, goddammit. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Barista mind taking over and being like, what if I put it in coffee? True blood. Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? Might attract new customers. I already opened in the middle of the night. We just need to get more excuses to bring more vampires in here, I guess. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered your coffee with ginger? Yeah, I'm exploring the possibilities. Other things? Oh my god, what other things could you be talking about, Hyde? But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available in the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I've heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Yeah? Okay, I'm writing this down. Could you tell me more about this Hyde? I need to know, like, whatever you can tell me about the stuff that some werewolves need to do for their monthly fury. Let me just. Hey, yo. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. I feel like that could apply to, like, you know, humans as well, not just like werewolves. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Like pouring vanilla essence over our bodies. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the Fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe? Better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today. But the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. The heck did I arrive to? Hi, Plague! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's fine. It's just a vampire and a werewolf talking about calming a werewolf during their monthly fury. Not me literally writing this down as well. Make sure I remember. That'll mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. Who is it? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Just enjoying the chill vibes today after some drinking last night. So I'm like, doing chill coffee game was a good idea. I'm sorry. I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. All right. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Freya's gonna be like, oh my god, they were talking about kinky stuff? I gotta write this down for my novel. Hey, are you done with your writing for the night? Kinda. Those two guys. They're just friends. They're totally just friends. No. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. But I'm funny! You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yeah, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't you worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Alright, so I did a craft project all I can for it now. Hell yeah! Hope it's going well though. I need to get some red and black paint. That is fair, that is fair. Yeah, I hope that's going smoothly. Spanish Sahara. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. With the fucking churro in the drink, bro. September 24th, oh my god. Oh. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private schools? Jesus Christ. Stop workplace racial profiling. The Orcish Workers Union demands. We still have brain. We still have brain. I wish I did. Welcome. Yo, cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Milk and honey. I mean, I could just do that. What if I make it extra sweet? Here's some sweet ass honey milk for you. Where is this game set? like literal location, it's in Seattle 2020, but it's like fantasy Seattle. So there's like vampires, werewolves, succubi, elves, orcs, like dwarves that was mentioned earlier as well. So like, yeah. It's Seattle with a twist. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, he's on that damn phone. Hey, Natsu, it seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. That's fine. She can stay. She can stay. She can absolutely stay. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh. Never mind, get the fuck out. How dare you deceive me? Get out of my cafe. Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends? I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a human. Than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Oh, sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. You got it. Me wow. Here's your milk with milk and more milk. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. The way I said that, my brain immediately flashed back to the fucking Camp Rock. She's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. Uh-huh. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, that's for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old, so I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. That's why I asked. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you're in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? You got you good, Freya. She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? The usual. Here's your fucking... Here's your coffee. Gram.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Ethan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Your espresso's ready. Good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? I'm drinking milk. I mean, she ain't wrong, that's the thing. It's not an incorrect statement. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Freya, you want to fucking talk? Well, we do have a lot of unusual customers. This is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked! And it actually fucking unlocked an achievement. Achievement unlocked, reach a certain point in the story. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Fourth wall? I don't know her. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks' problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? My mother's dead. She passed away a few years ago. Yeah, fucking knew it was gonna be something like that. Otherwise she would have mentioned her mother sooner, I'm sure. Oh. Have you seen Arthur Goes Evil? No, not even heard of that. How did you know? I mean, it was mostly a guess, but yeah, it was like, I feel like she would have mentioned her mother sooner otherwise. Like, oh, my dad thinks it's negative, but my mom was like, but why didn't you mention your mom? She died. I was like, oh. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Juniper, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're looking after yourself. Welcome, welcome. It's all right. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. But he knows a thing or two of decades ago. Good evening, Natsu. Good evening, girls I've never met before. Officer Georgie. Music is kind of fire. Yeah, it really is like really nice, like atmospheric lo-fi for the vibe of the game. It really works. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Natsu. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of tea with lemon and honey? Sure thing. Lemon and honey, there you go. Gerald, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Midsummer Night's Dream. Your order's ready. Thank you for the hydrate, Sylvie. Let me sip you. Let me get some sip. This doesn't look even close to what I... Did you not say oh well? Pardon the mistake. Now I'm like, what? Did I... Oh, it was green tea with lemon and honey. I just did regular tea. I fucked up. Can I... Part of me is like, can I restart? Can I restart the day? Please? Yeah, I can restart the day. Not me being that bitch. I'm like, hold up. Hold up. I fucked up a coffee order. Let me go back in time. Hopefully I should be able to... I'm pretty sure I can... Skip... Skip red dialogue. Yeah, cool. I was just checking that was the option. Hello? Honey milk. I was about to be like, fuck, I already forgot what she wanted. No, honey milk. I almost fucked up again. Here's your honey milk. This is what I get for not reading properly. I remember tea with lemon and honey, and I just thought he was like, regular tea, please. No. Milk. Here's your milk. Me when I get milked. Here's your milk. Here's your coffee. Give me the usual, please. Someday, Freya, I'll just give you fucking decaf. Sippy. My dad used to work at my mom's dead. Hi, officer. Hi, officer. Hi, girls, I don't know. Green tea with lemon and honey. There we go. He didn't even set it up there, and I just didn't see. God. Here's a green tea with lemon and honey cough syrup. Your special drink is ready. Well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup? Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of ordinary on your patrol? Yeah, anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me! You sure you want to hear it? Yes! Scary thing I witnessed was... you, Freya. My salary. Seriously? Yeah, today's payday, and I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, and the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Joe Mama! Chewie, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that when you're writing. Alva, hello as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well too. Ugh. I'm sleepy. That is fair. If you're looking after yourself though. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. This place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? Yeah, sorry, I don't have a nut command, Chewie. Good night, Chewie. I hope you sleep well. Appreciate you popping on in, though. Oh. Looking forward to the end of this month. Oh, yeah? Why's that? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can get all your problems while you're here. Oh, MFC! Yeah, hell yeah! It's been ages since the last time I actual craft stuff. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're getting to do more then. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop! That is exactly his job. Well... Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah, Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. For now. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know! You're a father yourself! Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? You know, cat ears. Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, they learn something about me as well. As long as you don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight it was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before my mum passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it. Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. As much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mum was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mum also had arguments, but your mum acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mum's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot, but why'd you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait, maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. Both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kind of understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did that happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. Like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That'll allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neckertown. Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Shower condiments. Sorry. Looking over and suddenly condiments in chat. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Natsu and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Natsu. Oh my god. And there they went. Yep. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. Not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know, I might end up with a chopping block. Oh, the pressure. Sure about one thing though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Imagine an April Fool's replacing some shampoo and body wash in the shower with condiment bottles? The way that just made me think of fucking Big Fat Liar, where they put the fucking blue dye in his body wash, so he just dyes his whole body blue. God, that was a movie I watched too much as a kid. Fresh and healthy drink from Morocco, Marrakech. That would be so mean. I mean, they're in the shower at least, so it's like they could just wash it off. September 25th. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. The Orcish Workers Union talks with the government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Yeah, boy. So I'm assuming Mr. Gala might come back. That orc girl might come back in as well today. Judging from the headlines, at least. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our, when obviously there's only you here. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? We talked about this. I'm sorry, I don't. Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah. Give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. All right. Green tea. Ginger. Extra ginger then to make it very warm and very bitter. Here you go. Gotta be at Embassy in Furdu. Should be at Furdu. Hopefully if savings goes well. But money. It should be a fun time though. It'll be my first interstate con. Oh. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. I've read them the other way around. I thought it was him asking. There we go. You said you're here for work? Yes, for a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that? Those cons in Furdu aren't big. That is fair. I've only ever gone to the WA cons because they're local to me, so I've not had to do like flights and stuff. Because money hard to save. Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal, in case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se. I'm a lawyer. But definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Yes. You travel a lot, more or less. You befriended a startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. I fucking knew it! Knew it was the vampires! Which channel so we're gonna post? Oh, the art sharing channel should be fine. That should be fine, honestly. Like, don't stress. We're gonna go to WAF at some point, not this year, maybe next year. That's fair, that's fair. Doing Thurdu, I'm probably not gonna be doing WAF this year, because, again, money. I'm like, doing WAF last year, I spent most of last year saving up so I would have money for, like, WAF, and so doing Thurdu means I'm not gonna have enough time to properly save for WAF, so I'm not gonna do WAF this year, I don't think. Ooh. Skin paler than elves. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who don't naturally age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. That sounds like marketer's talk. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Just a quick and cheeky 30-year modeling career. Good evening! Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person. If you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. Wow, way to say that when we've got a vampire in here. That's, I can't believe you'd say that, Freya. Also, hi, Mika. Welcome on in, Epitomo. Can you make me some coffee? Make me some coffee now. I mean, I don't even know what we've got in stock today. I mean, I assume we'd always have coffee at least. Whether or not we've got like more or less than yesterday's to be seen. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. You know, if you're looking after yourself, Miko. I'm pretty sure I saw you last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. God, imagine that being your default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And if you're doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. But also kind of not for a vampire, to be fair. I'm good, just got back from the gym. Hell yeah, getting strong. Oh my god, she's gone and fucking done it again. My chair turned around and got my fucking wire across. There we go. Got a bean. Sneaky bean under the bed. Can't believe she'd do this. This is what you get. This is what you get. Oh, baby. Good? No thoughts. Oh, stretch though. Big stretch. Anyway. There we go. Mild detour. I'm like, oh my god, she snuck into my fucking bed again before I started the stream. There we go. Long cat. That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the only guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Maybe something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet without coffee. Wow, well, let's do that. Let's add some ginger for some warmth and some honey for some sweetness. Chocolate, ginger, and honey? It sounds like it'd be decent, actually, though. Ginger, honey, chocolate. What a creative name. Here you go. Anything wrong? It's not bad, but it's not warm or sweet enough. Fuck your life! Fuck your life! Bing bong! Okay, that's obviously the day I'm up to then. Cool. Restart! Bro, like why? You said without fucking coffee, so I figured it'd be fine. It was not warm or sweet enough for you. Can't believe it, Freya. Let me go through all this again. I hide. Green tea, ginger. Make sure it's very warm and very bitter. Take 2. I've been a model for 30 years. Damn. Here we go. I guess warmth would help there. I guess the ginger and the honey, like that makes sense, I guess. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 5, and 4. Was that not enough? 3 and 5. Okay, so maybe that was the thing. Maybe the warmth was not high enough then, I guess. Hopefully that should be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Here's your ginger honey milk. Hopefully this satisfies you though, Freya. Warm sweet drink ready. Nice. Hey, there we go. Perfect drink to end the day. Glad you liked it. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. They were the hydrate, Mika. Sippy, sippy, sippy. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. But probably it'll be a normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color? When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that teaches us to look past differences. Bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. How can I show you that? That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Hello? Who is it? Hey! Hi, everyone. Good evening, Slua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lure, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, meet Lure. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I need an escape from my co-workers. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. Who's messaging you, Hyde? Who is he? He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We should fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Alrighty, it's just a green tea latte and milk. That's the wrong app. Yep, green tea and milk. Me when I see a cow, milk. There we go. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Me when I see Natsu, to be honest. Hi, Wiz. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious. Pretentious! But I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. Who keeps messaging you, Hyde? Who is he? Thank me the on-stream, Hanator. I've been managing. I'm glad you're managing at least, Wiz. Oh, I feel that. As long as you're looking after yourself, that's the important thing, buddy.
Oh, what a good Poogie, good Poogie.
Thank you for the headpats as well. Ooh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please, don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Awkward silence. Bailey's is... or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst, show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you asked. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and they're usually supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times. I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. Hi, Gay. Hello, CJ. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple? And he's suggesting that both of you just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him. Yeah. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. You don't get it. She looks... God damn it, CJ. To be fair, also succubus, so... I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets the decision one day. Abandoning one family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. Jesus. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. God damn. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, you might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It'd be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So, you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. But blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are, not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. It's not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. God damn. Like, I get vampire, long life, saying a lot, bit like all that, but good lord, dude. Just a modicum of tact, please. Just the tiniest bit of tact. Also, thank you for the hydrate, CJ. Oh my god. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way out, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Freya be like, hide, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that look. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well, maybe a smidge. You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Hi, sir. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. Oh my god, hi. Suppose you need a job to protect people. When there's always cyclists, the person need to be. But you need to avoid being. Oh yeah, definitely not like full time. Absolutely. Ooh. Is this game or visual? I think it is sort of primarily visual novel. I make coffees for the people here, and then they just kind of converse amongst themselves, and like we hear their stories and all that. But I run the cafe. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Fred? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me all about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yeah. Tea, ginger, I'm still not sure what the last part might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. I keep forgetting because I can like trash coffees as well, so I wonder if the name of the coffee would be specific. Name of the drink, not name of the coffee, because there's no coffee in it. So it was tea, ginger. What if I did like lemon? A little bit of lemon with your ginger. ginger lemon tea, and then I can trash it. If I do tea, ginger, and milk. I mean, that was just like ginger lemon tea. That was a pretty basic name. Ginger milk tea. I'll do another quick little test. It would be tea, ginger, honey. Would be the only other combination. So if it's not this. Ginger honey tea? No. I might go with the milk one. I don't know. That just kind of felt right. I thought it would come up with like a specific name. Yeah, maybe it's the milk. Milk's kind of eased it out. Here's your ginger milk tea. Let's try this one. Thank you, Natsu. Close, but I don't think this is it. What's missing? Next time, try switching the milk and the Bro, the order matters? Bro, okay, now I gotta do all this again. Sorry, not to be that bitch, but I'm like, come on. I didn't expect the order of the secondary ingredients to matter like that. I'm like, please, it's still all going in the same thing. Okay, now I'm gonna do all this again, so green tea, warm and bitter, yep. God. At the very least, it's like, I guess at least I know it was that combination. It's just literally swap the milk and ginger. I was like, bro, please. Oh, what was this? I think it was the milk, honey, and ginger? No, milk. Yeah. The amount's probably different, maybe, but as far as I can tell, it's basically just like the one primary, like the base, and then like secondary and secondary. So it's like, I felt like they wouldn't necessarily matter individually. I'll maybe have to take a closer look when I have Lua's thing pop up. Yeah, because we've got the base, just green tea. Oh, okay, primary and secondary. Okay. Fair. I thought they were both like secondary, so I guess maybe it does matter then. God damn it. The more you know. Here's your latte. Now get the fucking brutal life advice and run away. Hide, please, why you like this. You were super harsh, old man. I was like, she needed to hear it. I'm just telling her what she needed to hear. Hi, sir. Hi. The tea, milk, and ginger. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, so if it's like this, so it's 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 2, 4. I'm just curious. 2, 4, 6, 7, 3, and 2, 4, 6. Yeah, okay, so the order does matter in terms of that distribution as well. God damn. Tea, milk, ginger. The more you know, the more you know. God damn it. Galahad, there it is. Oh my god, the little wolf on it. Oh my god. I love. Let's try this one. Thank you, Natsu. This might be it. Are you sure? Not 100% sure, but please make note of it in case of an emergency. Will do. Okay, now I'm ready for the story. So, tell me, what happened? She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. And that's about it. Even he's like, bro, what the fuck? Hyde. Oh, Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. It's got a good point. Not you too. I was a bit surprised though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place is seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I gotta go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Oh my god, the boyfriends. Hi. There we go. I was like, in silence. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet me here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously. I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something, indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Natsu. Thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. Okay. Have you imagined what life would be like if we had never met? What? Never mind. Bye. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Yippee! Black lemon. Perfect if unlikely combination of sour and bitter. You know what goes well with your like acidic coffee? More acid with lemon juice. Wow, who's this? It's a werewolf, Baffy. That's Mr. Gala. He's a werewolf. They just helped figure out his remedy for his monthly fury. Wish it would happen to me though. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Opinion, who watches the Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research is proven. Can I help remedy his monthly fury? Get in line. Welcome. Welcome. My first thought for trying to do a voice was almost like the sort of Bane voice of, hello there.
Hi, Gay.
Good evening. Hi, Gay. Hi, Material. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good evening, sir? The usual Earthling linguistic problem. We'll never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Ooh! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What a name. What a name. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes. We have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? He's doing the little finger touch behind the text box. Wait, I could do the sad eyes. What hand? What do you recommend? I'm new here and not used to your Earth customs. What do you recommend? The awkward little hive mind. I love them.
We will not be able to taste the difference anyway.
What do you mean?
It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here?
Everything's the same price in this coffee shop.
Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far.
Have you decided on what to order then?
Okay, we would like to order anything.
Anything?
Anything.
just give us something. It's like, we don't care what. Something. Oh! What if I give you coffee? Oh, cinnamon. Ginger. Give you a nice spiced coffee. Very warm. Cinnamon ginger coffee. The name just rolls off the tongue. Your drink is ready, sir. Hope it's to your liking.
Don't worry, it'll not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this.
The fucking... Oh god, what was that? Mork and Mindy. I was like, what was that Robin Williams sitcom? Fucking Mork and Mindy drinking through the finger.
Yes?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Why did you put your finger in the drink?
That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course.
Drinking it?
Yes, drinking it.
Okay. The others I was having to them is so on brand. So on brand. How do human? If they drink through their finger, are they kissing themselves when they do? It's like, sorry, we're just making out with ourselves, right?
Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use.
Pardon?
It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick.
You mean a straw?
Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you could drink without it. Yet, the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. And has become one of your biggest single-use pollutants on your planet.
Well, now I've got the fucking cardboard ones that just disintegrate while you drink anyway. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw?
The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendage into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in the Earthling's decision-making processes.
I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw.
Affirmative.
By the way, you said you just arrived? Mink, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I knew that as soon as they said the chemical name, you would have talked about, I think that's sad. Oh yeah, I mean, like, as soon as they said polypropylene, I was like, this, in the context of like drinking and stuff as well, it's like, there's only gonna be one thing you're talking about, surely. Where did you come from, sir?
It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we could tell you one thing. We have a mission here.
A mission?
Yes.
What kind of mission?
Find what the Earthlings call a female.
Oh no. Oh no, they trying to fuck. And then
Breed.
So you came from a faraway place to find a date.
Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time.
No, I'm not talking about that kind of date.
Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission does not have anything to do with the fruits.
Not that kind of date either. Why does the hive mind need a woman? Yeah, that is the thing as well. Unless it's not necessarily a hive mind, but one of those kind of like speaking of the royal we sort of thing as well, where maybe it is still like one mind. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either.
Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing at times.
Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages.
Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods.
Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far?
Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth.
Oh no, he's got Tinder.
Although the success rate of breeding is not as high as the interaction.
Huh? I've never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app?
This system used a fire symbol as their sign.
You are talking about a dating app?
But again, we found some contradictions in the application.
What do you mean?
According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means that you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process.
It didn't go well, I assume.
Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper.
I don't know what to say about that. Oh, we get a bit of a clearer view of him doing the little fingies. And? But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad?
Oh, some of them are laughing with text.
Did you get to meet them?
We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear.
But some did.
Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database.
And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? I love how the autistic person understands the alien faster than the game. Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone?
Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time.
You're right about that. Oh. Oh no. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please.
Let me just quickly check my recipe book. There we go, coffee and milk. No worries. Let me get that sorted for you. Here's your coffee, milk. Yippee!
Your order's ready, miss. They should call them coffee milks in every cafe. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. You here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Please. Can I help you with something?
Oh, nothing. Pardon us.
Okay. Space guy, please. Oh no.
Excuse us.
Yes?
Are you waiting for someone?
Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone.
Are you sure?
Yes! I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone.
Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you.
Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. I'm not even a pure orc.
But is your name Uruk-hai69?
What a name. What a name. I guess he doesn't look like his photo. Oh my god. He did a little fingy touch again. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here.
So... you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk-hai69?
No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Uruk-hai69 anywhere.
Oh. You really are not her.
Of course I'm not! Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends to go to a club or something?
But we do not have any friends on Earth.
Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man.
Pardon us for interrupting, but when you say club, which activities are you talking about?
Book club? Knitting club? There's so many clubs in our database. Oh, yeah.
According to the search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies.
Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc?
About an hour ago, according to the local time.
She's bailing on you, man.
What does that mean?
It means big chance she's not coming. Oh. It was like, no face, but I can just still tell how fucking upset he is. Trekkies at Uruk-hai, God, yeah, right? I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her?
We have. She read it, according to the application.
Did she reply?
No.
Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right.
Huh. That was... We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a very new kind of feeling.
This has happened before?
Many times.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy.
Earthlings use strategies to breed?
Oh boy. The most complicated strategies, in fact.
Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore.
You can stay if you like.
Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner.
Please, just call me Natsu.
Thank you for your time, Natsu. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth.
Sure. It's called Norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. Although, you can also use strategy as the keyword.
We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off.
Take her on your way. Oh my lord. Honestly, if you join that club, you might get a date. True. Who's Norm and why are we breeding? Wouldn't you like to know, Baffy? Also, Tommy, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, nice to meet you. So come by and watch flexing us. I appreciate you stopping on by. Hope you're looking after yourself. Now's a cute, dark cute. Wah. Hope you're looking after yourself, dark. Whoa, boy. Who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Leica the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here! What does the date look like? Date didn't show up. Ouch. Thank you for the follow as well, Tommy. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? I was like, hi Dingo, welcome into you too. Hope you're doing well. I'm good, just got home not too long ago from seeing everything. Oh, hell yeah, hope that went well. It was like driving on an ice rink all the way. Oh boy, I'm glad you're home safe then. They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien alien? Alien alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? No. What's wrong, Freya? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I could share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright, alright. What is the green-haired girl? Is she human or not? I'm under the assumption at the very least she's human. At the very least she's most likely to be human out of everyone else we've seen come through so far. Doing good. Long morning, watching stuff, happy to vibe and lurk for coffee talks. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad your day's going well though. Ooh. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over?
Oh, what a good poogie, good poogie, good poogie.
Thank you for the head pets, Matira. Appreciate it. It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? Turns over one page of the draft. What did you think? I read the first sentence. Calm your farm. What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example, you? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Let me finish. I haven't finished reading it. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or takeaway, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like. As long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. You got it. Let's go. Tea. Now is it going to be cinnamon and ginger? I'll do this. Ginger and cinnamon probably feels a bit more accurate. Huh! Please be the correct order. Now that that's a factor I've got to consider. Masala chai! Yippee! I believe this is the drink you were talking about. Look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. This is a badness. Oh, no, it's really good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? Sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. When I read that you were going to stream Coffee Talk today, I thought you were going to sit there with your camera on with a sip of coffee in your hand and gossip. just the stream is just me like, okay. So Erica, right? Oh my god, she's like such a bitch. Did you hear what she did the other day? I would live for it. You would. You would. Sorry. Hmm? Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. God, that's a mood. God, same girl. Oh my goodness. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Oh, pardon me. My name is Aqua. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Natsu. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So, yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Nerd! Nerd alert! Nerd alert! Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? She's your type, Natsu? Wow. Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my, I forgot you're a journalist. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. God, mood though. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering techniques for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh, why yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. Sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. Yeah, I know. You play video games for a living, you can't say nerd. I mean, true, but I don't make the games. I don't write papers on the games. But you already knew that. My name's Myrtle. What do you do on the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude in your discussion any further, but could I ask you for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh, yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Oh my god, the gays are reading. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is that the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first one to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long. God, she is literally me, and I don't know how to feel about that. The jock-looking nerd and nerd-looking nerd lesbians? Yeah, exactly. At least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an arty hipster, you know. Nailed it. So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Natsu. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the riding. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Be careful on your way back. Gay! So, yes? That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I can see that you're reading it on and off. Well, that's kind of good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short, and I'll be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on! Okay, let's start at the beginning. Bed chamber, cup for those longing for a deep slumber. God, I need a cup of that. That reminded me, girl from Beatrice reminded me of me, and I heard Sabotage for him, so I feel bad. How did you finish the book already? I mean, I guess while the conversation was happening, I would have been like flicking through the draft. And I guess it's the thing where it's like, I don't know that the draft as a whole is necessarily finished yet. So it may not have actually been that long. It may have only been like a couple of pages as like a starting draft. Oh my god, it's Sunday. Research found that most Fury sedatives on the market are not safe. Yep. Well, it's been a good idea that Gala has been working in his own remedy then. Profile Morris Lester from Slum to Glam. And pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Jesus Christ! Hi. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, Aqua's back. Oh, Aqua! Fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Natsu. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Again, that's so me. The times I've done that. Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? It's been a day, and she's like, is that cute old girl here again? So far, it's only me and Natsu. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent yesterday. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Alright. Tea with lemon and cinnamon. Yippee! Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. Girl, same. Why is she literally me? When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blub, blub, blub. Finish drinking first, Aqua. No, sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh. That'd be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Natsu. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Is it because green hair? No. Freya's not the one that reminds me of me. It's Aqua that's reminding me of me. With her fucking personality and like accidentally repeating questions and overthinking situations and stumbling over words. Literally me. I also know too many fun facts. Same. I can see it. Yeah. Jake, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? No, I'm not. I'm from the ocean. I never would have guessed. Sorry. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Jesus Christ. Whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. It's just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy! about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. It'd be funny if she was a desert biologist. Sorry, I know. I'm sure you meant desert because ocean and dry, but I'm like that is dessert. You spell, to be fair. Reminds me of my family. Like video call once a week. Oh no, just huge family. Is your extended family just like the entirety of the city you live in, dog? Surprise! I've been trying to figure out what a dessert biologist does. It's just an overly complicated name for like a food critic. Oh, I'm a dessert biologist. I do biopsies on like cheesecakes and like creme brulees just to make sure everything is all well and good. Family basically like, you good lord. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? Nah, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me, I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. The huge. Oh my god, the huge. Ooh. Which is coffee. Here's your coffee. Serve. Your espresso's ready. It's lesbians on the first day. Hi, Benru. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I don't think these two are the lesbians, though. This one, the Aqua and like the orc technical artist for a video game series that she likes. Those are the lesbians. Hope you're doing well there, Benru. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Oh, is this gonna be Catgirl's dad? Perhaps? One of them has been for half pork? I know it was just autocorrect, but half pork is just amusing. Doing good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear. How can I help you, sir? Yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Thank you for the pie, Goldie! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Goldie. I think there's something between you and Freya, though. Mustachio Man looks like Fiddler's Green from Sandman. Come to Granddad vibes. I don't know Sandman, but I will take your word for it.
I will send you to Jesus.
Thank you for the trip as well, Barkatan. Give me... There we go. Let me...
what a good poogey, good poogey.
Thank you for the headpats. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. There we go. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? Sorry, I've never heard of it. Even though I kind of made one earlier, but sure, okay. If you tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susutelu Modoja. Hey. I probably butchered that. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add egg once I mix the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Tea and catnip? Milk. Ginger and honey? Yeah. Furries, I'm out. Damn, sorry, eyes. But also, Pokemon here, if you doing well. It's comic series and TV series on Netflix, written by the same guy behind Good. Oh, okay. I didn't realize, but hell yeah. Yeah, there's the STMJ. Here's your STMJ, sir. Oh, that smell. It brings back so many memories. Imagine being a furry streamer. That's crazy. Imagine that. I could never. Indonesian use the same vowel as the Romansh languages. A, E, I, O, U. A, E, I, O, U. O, E, A, I, O, E, A. Thanks, brain. Also, Pecan, welcome on in. I've been doing well. Let me shift myself over. There we go. Oh. Jokes aside, how this game, it's been pretty fun. It's been very chill. Lots of chatting. It's basically just a visual novel with a little bit of coffee making in the mix, really. But it's nice. Very good at chill vibes and interesting characters as well. It's quite difficult to find a place with proper STMJ here in the States. I've traveled to so many places. None of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. Don't be a creep, please. Excuse me. May I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Why'd you move over a seat, my dude? Please, respectfully. Okay. This is not helping you, case, dude. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Natsu. Who is this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's the first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you're here, Officer George. Great show. Thank God you're here. In Thailand, they do egg coffee where you whisk up an egg with sweet condensed milk and natural black. Yeah, I think I've heard of that, actually. That does sound familiar now that I think about it. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. Yeah, the only other cat person we've seen, of course. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Natsu. Please, call me Henry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong, Florencia. Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Yeah, how do you feel now, Freya? How does that make you feel? Oh, his name is Jiraiya, get it right? I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for a stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about.
Freya, I'll come with you.
Anyway, what was you want to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that! What? I'm not a criminal! I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Natsu here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel like she's getting more and more distant. Yeah, damn, I wonder why. Freya should maybe stop, drop the spade before she keeps digging. Oh, absolutely. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Since my wife died and the communication just kind of fell apart and I just don't know what to do anymore. Oh, there we go, now I can move back. Yippee! Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into these days. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you could just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my oldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and brought her a favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap, then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she's achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. I just don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. Overprotective father, also my guy, my dude, respectfully. Was mentioned you worked in the industry. Why have you not thought to try and become her manager? Like, yeah, I know that could be a little bit awkward potentially, having like a parent be your manager in a creative field. Yeah, sure, but also like, you got the experience and you're worried about your daughter and you don't trust this new manager. Blah! Love the stash. It's very Eggman. It's giving Eggman. Affectionately. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe. Beyonce's mother was a manager for Agents Precious. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's it. I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take her on your way. Squelch, squelch, squelch. Anyway, where were we? Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And everything else we've taught them. And hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on their manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. Reminds me of Valhalla. Yeah, I've not played Valhalla, but I've been to like the VR chat world that's based on it, and like I definitely understand the vibes. It's just that it's just coffee instead of alcohol. Yes, I was looking for the name for a minute. Wasn't Brittany's dad her manager? And that went great. Yes, it's fine. Okay, just give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. That was the one that was in the newspaper, right? Hold on. Is the newspaper here? What? Sorry. I was not expecting like full actual like articles and shit. Wait, hello? Oh, I thought I saw Otter. It said outer, not Otter. God damn it. Oh, it's the fiction thing. It's the short stories and stuff. Neat. Also, Mondo, hello. Welcome on in to Machine King as well. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. I see you, Mondo. Oh, that could be shortened to Mo, Mr. Liam. Love Hotel, brother. Any interesting popular playtime games? I don't know. I'm not huge on like playing horror myself anyway, just because I'm a little scaredy bitch. Because I know the new chapter of Public Playtime has come out, but I'm not played any of them myself because me no do well with horror for the most part. French kissing a cat. Are you saying you wouldn't do that to this father? Yeah, it's definitely a name. Yeah, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just couldn't remember where to find and see the paper. Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Oh, look, there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I just got a call. I gotta go. I'd love to talk about this more with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait! You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait! Damn, it's almost like he's a cop and he's got a job to do. If he's gotta go, he's gotta go. Don't be like, wait a second! Wait, we have a Delta in chapter 3 plus comes out. That is fair. I never even finished chapter 2. Why don't you do that for me nice until I goes for science? You guys hear about yeah, I heard about it. I saw someone make a comment of like, oh, it's gonna be so sad for the 3 players. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz, but things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol, even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who could take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. Don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that will take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Again, your father. Come on. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. We'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice about how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a little longer, Natsu? Take all the time you need. Henry is a bitch. Look who's talking. Also, hi there, B. Welcome on in. Probably W exec fault. Yeah. I'll group manager Morris. Let's do like call him on a book. God damn it. Thank you for shouting her out.
Oh my god. Monday.
Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent
Hi,
immigrants
Gay.
flooding into the Atlantic. God damn. Hi, Gay. Hi, Knitting. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salach
What
Town.
a good boogie, good boogie, good boogie.
They were the headbutts as well. Arrested for experimenting with child cloning. That's fine, I'm sure.
Zesty, guys.
Just a little bit zesty. It's been a glorious lazy day. We love lazy days. Hope you're all well. I'm doing decent. Yeah, I've been doing chill vibes.
今のディオには何ができるの時を止めてもスタープラチナが動けるなら無駄無駄無駄ばかり言ってらんないよな丈太郎ならこのまま行けばスタンドで時止められるのかなその頃にはきっとこのディオは死ぬだろう
Thank you, Waggy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. I've been sleepy all day. That is such a mood. That is such a mood. Are you sure that'll be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Hello, sir. Hi, Gala. Hello.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Gay. Hi, Ripper. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, too. I have a clip I want to show you. I'm scared now. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? You look like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Natsu was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion.
Bing bong, resubscribe.
Bing bong! Ripper! Thank you for the fucking Prime resub. Jesus Christ, 11 months. It's almost been a year! God damn. I need that man for science? For science. Oh. The peak of chest hair is not playing fair. Damn, it's almost like he's a werewolf. Awooga. It's on Telegram. I'm scared. Oh, it's from fucking last night. Okay, hold on. Okay, that was a solid snipe. It took me a second rewatch because I didn't properly process it the first time. And I was like, I didn't see it hit Quen, and I was like, what happened? So I replayed it. It's like, oh no, the snipe. Nicely done, Dwaggy. Ooh. There we go. Oh, sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although I need to interrupt Natsu for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want me to give it a try again? My last order might have been the right drink, but let's give it a try again, just to be sure. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. I'm aware. I wrote it down. I wrote it down with the correct order as well. Tea, milk, ginger. There we go. Got so many things I wanted to meme about mid-race, but heck. I took videos on my Switch at least. Thanks to for putting them on the SD card as MP4s. Yippee! Also the Galahad again with the fucking the wolf art. We love wolf man. Hello. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Miss Scala, we're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? Nah, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it. He's a very kind person. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on.
Oh, Bailey's, you're here.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Here. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? You're here. Natsu was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose your own adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than the book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. Netstream? Twink, trust a twink to spoil it all. He's definitely mean gay. Right here's the one dating the fucking succubus that's coming a few times as well. With the whole Romeo and Juliet dynamic of, oh, our families don't approve. It's nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting and highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait till I finished it, okay? Alright, alright. As Natsu said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Is it the coffee, milk, and ginger, perhaps? 2, 4, 6, 2, 2, 4, 5. Again, I don't know. Coffee. 6, 1. Oh, fuck it. Favorite of Big Mouth being young, gay, and mean is not a personality. Oh, there's so many people that need to hear that. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. This kind of drink making skill. I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she doesn't understand. So, you finished your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No, I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. You're nosy. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into the details. But this succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lure at all. Because it wasn't Lure, genius. Huh? Lure was my friend's girl. Holy moly! Holy moly! This is getting spicier. And I assume that's why the phrasing was my then best friend. Because whoopsie! The other girl's name was... Let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to a relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now will you please let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together. I witnessed something surprising. Cognac and Rose, I'm guessing. What? Cognac was sleeping with... Yeah. Holy mother of moly! Just say holy shit, please. I saw the look on Lua's face. Disbelief, anger, sadness. Without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? Got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I didn't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. And I don't even remember the exact day, but suddenly that friendship just turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. With whom? There was this male model. Why would you purposely describe him as a male model? A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us the reason behind the fight and about your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family? You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. I'm on an internal quest to save my girlfriend. Okay, Xander. Okay, work. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. We can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, lawyer, CEO, you know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from a business major to an art major, parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country, accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord, accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. It's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Yeah, no shit, Freya. No shit. Straight elven, impossible. Man, it's so bad. I'm literally hearing his voice in receptionist gay tone. Oh my god. Hi, how can I help you today? What can I help you with? Tell me about it. Lua's the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free to pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua's so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I'd happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Maybe something a bit gentler than the hide. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought about it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my mess family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now. You don't know what the future holds. One day circumstances might change. One day you might regret your decisions. One day you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her, whatever the circumstances may be. Wrap my fucking hands around his throat. Is Wolfform hot? I can't remember. I last played this game like 5 years ago. We've not actually seen it in the game yet. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it'll die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It'll be hard work, because life is full of storms. And marriage will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Empty their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I gotta go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've gotta go too. Wanna head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Natsu. And Freya. Bye.
Bye.
So, that was something. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. You gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Hey, we got the churro drink again. Ooh! Tuesday. Cool. Since we're at the start of a new day, I'm going to take a quick opportunity to have a quick bathroom break and a stretch as well. So I will be back in just a moment, folks. Hold on tight. Need to check this one though. No? What's wrong? What's wrong with this one? Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two. Oh! Are you alright? Don't worry, we got you. Just tell us where it hurts. I broke my leg. I can't walk. Looks like it's a compound fracture. Anarchy might not make it, guys. Why the fuck was he doing jazz hands? Why the jazz hands? I'm sorry. What? Dark. Me after Hule is done with me. I mean, look at this. Hello. Hello. I mean, like, come on. Wood. Exactly. Wood. Gives me wood. Oh, Jemima. In terms of human Pokemon breeding, Glaceon is the least compatible because they will fucking cut you with ice. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Exit. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know why I decided to cock it on this game of all things though as well. Like, bruh, like, Tony Hawk last week would have been more graphically intensive than this game. Like, I don't know why this is being an issue. Don't look at his drinking. Why am I like this? We know what you're we know what you're thinking. Dirty boy. You plus, hello. I opened you. Thank you, that boy. How Z reacts when he sees me walk into a whale.
You simply must come and Z.
Yeah? Oh, Lord. You good? You good, Radium? You got this? Oh, okay. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay. Oh, Jeremy. Thank you for the oh shit, I saw that. But I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Good job, Spyro.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
Thank you. I'm very good at making things wet. Now, let's have a little bit of a look. Pass, but Swallow will be a smash. A Swallow. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. I did not do that on purpose. Oh my god. Taylor, pass. Swallow, smash. Swallow. Not with an E, not an A. E-A-A. E-A.
So fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it. Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sorry. My brain has just gone, it's heard that line and gone, Drake be like, why are you so fixated on this minor case? I gotta go. Haunted enemy shit. Oh, fucking. Fuck you. I don't even know what's happening now. Oh, well. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I don't like to be in the middle of all that.
And, they died on your claws and in your jaws, and I'm like, in my head, I'm just like, I mean, it's not the worst way to go, you know. They died under your maws, paws, tails, claws.
Oh my!
Oh my god. Why? Oh, this is Boomerang. Milk. CJ, welcome on in. Easy peasy. Yeah, Milk. Sorry. I came back as that clip started playing. I'm like, oh boy. Oh shit, here we go again. Yes, and thank you everyone for waiting. Sorry, it was a little bit longer there for a sec. Thanks for the Funglacion fact. I'm concerned now because I don't know / remember what that Funglacion fact was. But no worries, question mark. Don't think I've seen that Skyrim clip. Which one was that? I'm assuming it was the being flown up in the air while I was trying to grab cheese and stuff. It's very good to make things wet. Kusa, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're having fun. Wow. The Kusalito. The deer is going crazy. Oh yeah, we're accidentally kill radium because the deer was just having a time. Thank you for shouting Kusa. I was trying to start typing that, and as soon as I did like exclamation SO space and then at, my brain just stopped working. I was like, what letter do I press next? I'm also with Trendy. Hi Trendy, hope you doing well too. Kusa, I hope teaching Mahjong went well. Kusa, is that an error for everyone else? What? Is what an error? What? Also Kusa, I got given a thing technically last night, but I only saw it this morning as a meme. I got gifted this game, Kusa. I know you have it as well, which is why I'm saying. It's just showing errors to me, I guess. Yeah, because I don't see any errors or anything. Screenshot will be on Telegram. Okay, all good. Yeah. Altenjo is so good. I'm like, who gifted it? It was Dingo, regular in my chat. I think Dingo heard about it from Baffy and was like, oh my god, this would be really funny for the bit of like, oh my god, Natsu just doesn't know how to play Mahjong. Here's Bellatra, but Mahjong. At least that's how it was described to me anyway. Oh my god, I was thinking shout out Trendy as well. Hope you're all doing well and enjoying yourselves. There's a Richie Mahjong set. Richie Mahjong, I'm pretty sure is the only one that I've got like any general knowledge about anyway, because I'm pretty sure that's the only one that shows up in like Yakuza and FF14 and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure, I think that's the only type of Mahjong I've really seen. Might just be a mod view thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that is strange. I don't know why that's happening because they showed up fine on my side as well. So it could be a mod view thing. It could be that the extension, because I know that's part of the like FFZ and stuff where it gives like the rich text like preview of the link. So it could be something to do with the extension. Tried to Richie 1v1 Mahjong. Oh my god. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury so that if illegally? Couchella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might only be a few decades away. Ooh. Taste. I don't have song requests, Trendy. Oh my god. Back to reading pathetic. Unpanned requests is my favorite pastime. Today is Monday, which means Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. It is her favorite activity. Oh my god, the gays! The werewolf is back! And the vampire, but the werewolf, hi sir. Hi. Hi. I'm very normal about Gala, it's fine. He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Natsu. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yeah. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. No, I'm pretty sure it's this combination. Clearly, Natsu, you have a type. Yeah, men that could fucking rip me to shreds. To be fair, it's also not helped by the fact that I do also have the other two characters. I have Engel, my synth, and my Typhlosion Sam, who are both taller than me and bigger than me as well. Same though. Chat, it brings me so much joy to read pathetic messages from people on the internet. Brain. Right, it's tea, milk, and ginger. I got it written down. There we go. Yippee! The Galahad! Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. Sounds like you do go way back. I mean, they did mention the other day that they did meet in the 60s. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ah, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. In a fight, right? Hyde? I went for a nap and came back. They're still talking. Hi, Tails. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. To be fair, this is a different day. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Garland. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I just decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I heard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So, the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for a real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you for breakfast. Don't tell me they counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed I'd prefer if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want you going into any details about it. The barista doesn't need to know what we got up to in the bedroom, Hyde. So skip over that part, please. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks for his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. Didn't expect such a tale from you. Lucy and Ansu, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well too. Is that the legendary cutie yacht and Ansu? Wow, is that the cutie yacht Lucy? I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, hi, keep going. I need more details. Ooh. I know. Anyway, Natsu. I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Do you have blood on the menu now? Could you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Bro! The vagueness. Tea. Honey? I mean, it's still warm and cool at the same time. It just makes it a bit sweeter and more balanced, I guess. Tea with lemon and honey? I'm sure it's fine. Mint could have worked, but this is already balanced at least. Because I presume the stats would want to be balanced for warm and cool. And I imagine the mint would have made it more cool and warm. We'll see how this goes. Worst case, I just restart the day. Here's your order. Exactly what I want. Okay, cool. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, Freya's not here. Clearly, she would have piped up by now. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Yep, oh, speak of the devil. No. Oh, speak of the devil? I was taking the piss, but okay. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too, Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've already got a big, strong man. I've got high standards, you know. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Natsu my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So, I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. Speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? It's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people, like my friend here, only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people really talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. What a good boy, what a good puppy. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a bit less loyal though. Hide. You've been doing this over a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy! Ask for a promotion, man! They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it! Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I'm fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you gonna stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Natsu. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way. I love Gala. We love Gala. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously? I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Immediately, he just looks at his phone like, oh, would you look at the time? I gotta go, bye. Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Recount the story. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why do you take the jump from, how should I say this? A very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. Karma! Thanks so much for the raid, Karma. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm streaming both stream and us. So we've been chilling out and playing some coffee talk, making coffee, listening to stories. Karma, how's your stream? How's Binding of Isaac? Let's fucking go. I hope you've been enjoying. It's been, I started getting back into Isaac a little bit recently because I finally ended up getting the Repentance DLC a little while ago. And like, finally. It took me a while to get back into it, but it's like, I very much enjoyed the game. But I hope you had fun, Karma. Also, of course, you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that. Please do what you need to look after yourself. If you need to raid a run, I completely understand. But more than welcome to chill here as well with the lo-fi coffee vibes as well. Thank you again, and thank you for the follow as well, Twitch boy Jamie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed carts last night as well. I recognize your name from there. It was up there in challenges. That is fair. That is fair. I completely understand. Sometimes the fucking challenges in RNG are an experience, to say the least. Oh boy. We definitely need to take care of myself at the toilet for a round of another fight. Jesus Christ. No, fair enough. Do what you need to. Look after yourself, Karma. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. Freya, please, love of God. I won't get into details, but going to war messes with your head. Oh. Yeah, feel good about trying to extract the story now? It's like, damn, why do you make the switch? I don't know, maybe it's PTSD. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. Oh. Kaji, I hope you're doing well, Kaji. Welcome on in. Hope you're looking after yourself. It's been a whole minute since we've spoken, so given especially since it is, yeah, the Aussie times, because it's like 5 p.m. for me. But yeah, it's lovely to see you again as well, Karma. Hope you've been looking after yourself in general too. Also, Drunk Hearts was definitely, yeah, it was definitely a time. I definitely had a decent amount to drink, to say the least. I'm good, I'm cozy. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear, Kaji. I'm glad you're getting all cozy, comfy. 3028. Oh yeah, that tracks actually. Like thinking of time difference and stuff. That sounds about right. Oh, but yeah, God, please, if you need to do, like, if you need to get rest after everything as well, that is completely fair too with how late it is. Especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle.
Poogie, good Poogie, good Poogie.
Thank you for the head pats, Kachi. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength, but then I got to be interested in him. Interested? Gay? I think he's a cool person. That's all. Uh-huh. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Here he is again. Oh boy, you're back.
Good evening, everyone.
Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again.
We are also glad to see you, barista.
By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name?
Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil.
Met all the main characters. Yippee! Neil.
Yes, Neil.
Is that your real name?
Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration.
Ah, I get what you mean.
I believe we did not meet the last time we were here.
I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello. My name's Freya. You could say I'm a regular here.
And you, sir?
Hyde.
You come here often?
They're just knowing Neil's like MO and all that. Like, this is just giving the vibe of like, are you just trying to hit on Hyde now as well? Are you trying to breed? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah.
Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we.
Where do you come from?
Far away.
By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more?
More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing.
That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? Why did you have to ask him that? He's on the hunt for Poontang. I hate that I said that. There we go. And do all your kind dress like this?
Oh, this? We chose its appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived.
Image? Ah, the Army Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar.
As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, let us order something from the barista.
What do you want to drink tonight?
The usual. That is how you say it, yes?
Yes. So, anything?
Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway.
You really can't taste anything?
Yes.
What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something?
Interesting premise. But we doubt you'll be able to do that.
Challenge accepted.
Please surprise us.
Okay. Here's a glass of cyanide. Glorpin. You glorpin. Make it sweet. That could be nice. I haven't actually used the mint for anything yet, so I'm like, fuck it, why not? Just any excuse to use the mint since I've not yet. Perfect. Let's see. Hope I got this right.
Thank you.
What the? Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink.
This.
Oh. Oh. You good, my dude? I haven't seen you go red before.
What is this? We have never been able to taste anything in our life. But this is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately.
Okay. I guess I did something right?
Done. Thank you so much from all of our kind.
You are one interesting person. That's a way to say it.
Thank you. That was a compliment, yes?
Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That was definitely the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? You can't just ask someone what they are, Freya.
Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way.
What kind of job?
We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds.
Ugh. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point.
We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh.
Oh, honey. Oh, that's neurodivergent moment. I don't know why we're laughing, but I guess I helped make you laugh, so that must be good, right? Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us?
Huh. We are sorry, but that is classified information.
Oh, man.
But we believe it is alright to share it with you tonight. Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista.
I owe you this story. So, why?
Everyone, including us and you and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves. Because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in.
I still don't see the relation between that and impregnating us. Honestly, fair. You're quite dense, aren't you? Here. You came here to give seeds, so a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth.
That is correct.
The half-breeds will be half Earthling and half whatever you are.
Yes.
Assuming that you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you're trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector.
That is 100% correct.
Holy shit! She finally got to say shit! No more holy or holy moly, holy mother of moly! She said holy shit! I'm proud of you, Freya. You trying to give us a superhero?
Yes, that is what your people would call the protector.
But why go through all the hassle? My innocent ears? Oh, there is nothing innocent about you or your ears, Baffy. Sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero.
Sadly, it is not that simple. The future protector has to be someone that loves the planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love, which we have learned is a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default. So everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born.
It sounds beautiful. And creepy.
Why?
Earthling communication. Sounds like your planet is a giant spherical orgy.
That was a badly chosen word. But it is roughly similar to the truth.
Oh boy. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them to get laid with love?
That's all we need. Otherwise, we might be put responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead.
This is what you call a joke. Well, how's the mission going so far?
We cannot say it's going well.
I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know, what do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. Wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further if you got you a good story. You'd go as far as you needed to for a good story, Freya. Where is this planet? How do I get there? That's why he won't tell us anything. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that! Yeah, I get that a lot. Wow! People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot.
Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you were willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories?
Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. Good lord. So, hi, Godzilla. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Trying to get laid. Just getting everyone laid in this game, I guess. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories. But I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about.
But our mission is serious.
It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me.
We have heard those terms before. Let us check them once again.
Is he gonna immediately be like, can I be your boyfriend?
This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthling mates with one person exclusively for their entire lives.
Yes, that's called commitment.
Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems?
Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. Why is he gonna fucking rub it in? Get him out of here! And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them.
We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that's what we gathered from your information network.
Theoretically, this should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it.
We learned so much today. But we have another question from Miss Freya.
Do not ask her if you could be her boyfriend. Ask away.
How can we become your husband?
There it is. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know, before you talk about marriage.
Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend?
You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. God damn it, Teddy! Welcome to Earth, dude. People are nuts. Yeah.
Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single?
Yes, I'm single.
Do you want to be our girlfriend?
Now, paths are starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone.
Wow. The breeding process on Earth is extremely complicated.
It could be easier if you're a smooth talker. This game is just chatting at a cafe. More or less, yeah. It's like, because you're running the cafe, giving people like the drinks they order when they want sort of thing, and then just kind of like listening to the stories and the interactions of the people as they come through the cafe.
Smooth talker?
Someone good at communicating with others.
That would be really challenging for us.
Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms.
Condoms?
It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. That's gonna baffle him so much. Nazi's pretty neat. Mondo's pretty neat. Yeah, there it is.
Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring?
Pleasure.
All this information is too much to process in one evening.
So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink, condom might not be something you could use at all. That's true. How do you do it? Or something you don't wear to prevent me keeping the date?
We're pretty flexible with that. But we cannot tell you the details. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual.
I want to imagine how it's done.
Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part.
We did our research. And we tried it on the testing subject we made. It was proven.
The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir.
Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult.
It is. I'd agree with that.
Anyway, thank you for so much of the information you've given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base.
How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information?
We're not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you.
You're welcome.
We're off now.
Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Neil is something. I don't know why I was imagining like eldritch horror of like tentacles or something. Would probably like hurt someone mentally, like in that case. But also plenty of others wouldn't hurt them at all in that sense. A lot of people would probably want that. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but the date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think of how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't get angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lure? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Honestly, fair girl. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So, I'm off for today. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Ah, well. It'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take her on your way, folks. Hyde is a vampire, yeah. So like, Freya, as far as I know at least, is like the only like human that we've had so far. Then we've got Neil, who's a fucking alien. We've got Hyde as a vampire. Gala is a werewolf. Lure that they talked about as a succubus. We've got Bailey. Actually, I could bring up my Tomodachi. I could bring up my Facebook. Oh my god, the next day is starting. I'll bring it up in a second. Oh my god, gingerbread coffee actually sounds really good. I was thinking of the leg knitting. Please look after yourself. Oh my god, rainy day. September 30th, 2020. Protest rise of government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. War-made cars face challenge against unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth Organization fights to save more forests. Yippee! Okay, let me quickly check my phone. Welcome. Hold on. I'm just checking things. Okay, so we've got Freya. And it's unlocked since I've been going through. Oh yeah, we've got Georgie. Georgie's also human. He's a police officer. Yeah, then we've got Gala. Werewolf. Love him. We've got Lua, who's a succubus. And so much of her profile is in French.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Chaos. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Lots of fingies when he counts. We've got Bailey's, who is an elf. He is dating the succubus. We've got Hyde, who's a model. That is such like gacked energy. That photo is giving like gacked vibes. Then we've got Myrtle, who's an orc. And then Rachel, who's a cat girl idol. Followed by Hendry, who is her dad. We've got Neil, who's this astronaut, and then Aqua, who's a sea creature. That's just Rogue, what do you mean? Hyde is just Rogue from... Oh, you're so right, actually. You're so right, actually, Chaos. But I hope you're doing well, Chaos. You've been looking after yourself. Yeah, welcome. Oh, good evening, sir. Hello. Why did that sound like Bruce from fucking Finding Nemo? Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. You're from Fired, or Fire, I guess. Hi, or FIRE for short. Yep. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? Bruce had a great voice. Yeah, I can see you very much enjoying Bruce's voice. I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we've been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. We're good? We're good. Interesting. Interesting. Is the agent perhaps fucking Neil disguising himself to try and test us? Hello? Phew. You really need to be more careful now. Huh? Aqua! Oh, the lesbians are together again. Good evening, Natsu. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? You got it. Green tea with mint. That's a very cool drink. The Marrakech. Here you go. Minty tea. Minty. Oh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. All of the Tartaric. Do I... Nope. Is it in my list? Shit, it's not in my list. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's like a strong tea? Malaysian milk tea. Hey!
Ooh, that is zesty.
Ooh, zesty.
I'm glad I got it. Oh, serve. Here it is. Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. My taste is
That is zesty.
really authentic and zesty.
Ooh, that is zesty.
God, you're zesty now, damn. It's because this game is so gay. We've got the lesbians here, we've got the fucking gay vampire and werewolves. You're zesty. Just like the Tarek you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it?
I'm not zesty.
Oh, I'm
Guys.
sorry, Pecan. I traveled around Southeast Asia.
Hi,
a few
gay.
years ago. Hi, gay. Hello, Theo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yeah, and from videos on the internet. Vampire werewolf dating. To be fair, I'm saying that as a huge assumption, but they are almost never separated. They're so gay for each other. Like, there's something there. There is something there.
Zesty.
There we go.
I'm not zesty, guys.
So, how are things going in the office?
As usual, tiring. Thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while.
I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less.
The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure this game will be available for the holiday season.
Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and your team.
Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, but because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them.
You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much.
I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt.
I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things that I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. But it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry, everyone. The mood for everyone.
The awkward, shifty eyes around. Same girl. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. Something that you should be saying, though. Don't be used to it. So, don't worry about me, okay? Yeah, thank you, Aqua.
Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm.
Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way?
Actually, I have some good news about it.
What is it?
The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year.
Max West! That's really good news. Congrats.
Thank you.
So, what's the problem then?
I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer.
Why? Confirm it. Fast. Before they give you a spot into another indie.
I'm just not sure about it.
What's stopping you? Cost?
The booth is free for indies.
That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket.
But I'm not that confident.
You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists.
I know.
I accidentally clicked twice.
But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. Thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid.
You sure about that, Myrtle?
What if haters visit the booth? And what if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. Yeah, we fucking are! I'm a fucking idiot! Same, Ripper. Oh my god.
Ooh,
Oh my god, Twaggy. Zesty! People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public? I just can't imagine the horror. Always on your damn phone. You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until max, I'll come with you. She's having so much gay panic for Myrtle, and I'm here for it. No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. It's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There's hundreds of us. I may just ask my lead to skip this year. But... I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines of what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Oop. That's so cute, right, Waggy? That's so gay. I'm living for it. Oh, hi, Miss Rachel. Hi, Natsu. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say those announced this late are... backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yeah, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? Sweet hot chocolate. Okay, so like what, chocolate and honey? Nah, probably chocolate, honey, and milk, probably to like ease it. Make it a real hot chocolate rather than just being like, here's chocolate. Chocobi milk. Here's drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Well, Dad? Oh, yep, here we go. What are you doing here? What you did at the studio this evening? I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. Oh my fucking god. So I thought you'd be here. And now you're causing another ruckus. Oh, we're sorry, Natsu. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You're sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for.
Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what's that? It's basically a hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara. Okay, assuming it's the little order of milk and ginger. Boom!
Boom, baby.
Boomba! Hey! Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it.
Dad,
Yes.
please just go home after you finish your drink.
Don't you leave that good for nothing but great way to start a conversation by just immediately berating. Oh my.
I need him. He's gonna help me become more successful.
I know Morris. He is not a good person.
The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name. He's even friends with that guy, what's his name? Dr. Luke, I think it was? Oh my god, yeah, they're like such good friends. Managing a lot of stars, they become superstars.
I still have my informants from the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
I'm just being paranoid. First you're afraid of how my fans will treat me, now you're afraid of the industry too? What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing?
You're just too young to understand. Now you're not using your fucking words on me!
Sorry, I'm I'm an adult. I need to calm down.
And make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping.
There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years. They shouldn't get afro. But you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter.
Rachel. I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay?
Not to sound like a dig, but you're not trying hard enough. Fled, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a stream and an artist, and I've been playing some coffee talk. How's your stream, Flair? How's Destiny? Also, hi, Ty and Trash Panda. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well too. Ooh. Can get some fruitage. Had to break the bot. Wow, Dwaggy. Wow, trying to break my bot. Can't believe it. Can't believe you've done this. It's set up with a fucking stagger thing anyway, and overtime in the command, so it waits so long after the command has been done anyway. So I don't think it should break anyway. But yes, no, Flair, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Destiny went well. If you need to do any if you need to do any post-stream care, please do whatever you need to do as well. If you need food, water, rest, do whatever you need to do, or take your little lovely beans. More than welcome to chill and vibes as well, of course, but no pressure if you need to raid and run. That's always perfectly fine as well. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope everyone that came with the raid enjoyed Flair's stream as well. I hope Destiny was a lot of fun. Ooh, bam! Yeah, we're just having a little father-daughter conversation at the moment with Catgirl, who's an idol singer, making it solo, and her dad, who used to work in the industry, being like, no, they're going to take advantage of you, and he doesn't know how to use his fucking words. Try hard. Yeah, okay, it's just the same thing I did. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. Give me a chance. You know what? It'll take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be a manager. Dad, are you ready your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out, but it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
Stream was fun. We were doing seasonal challenges since the last week for the weeks. Oh, hell yeah! Have you got all those challenges done, or at least a good chunk of them? But I'm glad it was a lot of fun, Flair. Also for Nubus, hello, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. Why is the sweater green? Who likes green? Ew, ew. Imagine liking green. Ew. This fucking Mr. Rogers looking ass. Good chunk, only 11 to go. That I don't know how many was there to begin with, but that sounds like it's still a decent chunk then, at least, of course. If you're saying only 11, I imagine there was probably something like, I don't know, 50, 60 challenges or something. Seasonal, so I imagine there'd be a lot to cover a whole season. Looking because I got to study for the sociology exam. No worries, you're all good for Nubus, you're all good. I hope the study goes well, and best of luck with the exam as well whenever that happens. But I appreciate you lurking. Mark's Durkheim weather. Typical furry ass. Exactly. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. Do I need to make the fucking Dr. Luke comment again? He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home. Relax. Don't ever come to the studio again. Going back there. Need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. There's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'm staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Yeah, no. Social Major 2, good luck. Architect studying master. Oh, hell yeah. 82 challenges needed for the reward. Oh, nice, nice. Sorry, yeah, in that case. Yeah, you're getting there then. Excuse me for a moment, Natsu. All I know about society is that we live in one. Facts. Facts. Sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we're mostly minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you're capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. And by the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yeah, Nancy, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Take care on your way home. Bye! Welcome, Master in Sociology. Hope you enjoyed class there. Oh my god. We live in a society. Oh, I guess it's all for to... Neil? Oh, no, you're back. Oh, okay. You're back, Miss Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh, yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation for the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. What hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, then their responsibilities, their families, and the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. Anyway, gotta head up for the night, gotta have some dinner. Hope you go nice. No worries, Slayer, no worries. You get so much rated to do, appreciate it. I hope you enjoy dinner. Hope it's tasty, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night as well. Thank you again, Flair. Ooh. Sorry, a little warm in my room. Just. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. It wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? Oh! That is certainly a raid message. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Hidden Raiders. My name is Nutswim Both Stream and us. Today we're chilling out and playing some coffee talk. How was your stream? How was Terra? Eat you cutely. Have you had a good time, Hallie? I hope you're looking after yourself. Let me do this as well. I'm tired. That is so fair. Oh my god, Jelly, you came in here again while I was BRB earlier. Yeah, no, you're all good, Hallie. If you need to do any post-stream care, if you need to get food, water, or rest, please do whatever you need to do. I'll take care of your lovely community. I do appreciate the raid so much. Thank you so much, Hallie. Yes, please take care of yourself if you need to. If you need to get some rest and you're tired and everything, please do what you need to do. I appreciate you stopping up by as well. I hope you're looking after yourself. Sorry, I came back here quickly. I'm gonna go to bed, man. StockTech sucks ass. Hey, oh my god. I do not envy that StockTech life. I'm so sorry, Hallie. Yeah, please get plenty of rest. Please. Also, because she snuck in during my BRB again. We get Jelly twice in one stream. The bean. Yeah. Oh, there was a sneeze. Oh my god. A baby. She's just a baby. Oh, this is what you get for sneaking in my room on a stream. I'm having a little bed. You're gonna mow me later, aren't you? Have a good stream, best. No worries, thank you for being here, Hallie. Hope you get a good rest. I'm gonna let the cat out now. There we go. She's a fucking gremlin. Tell you what. Oh! There we go. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, and they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. And you said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry? They visit my place from time to time. And we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you gonna be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Natsu. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh my god, start of October. Couchella organizer reminds parents to not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Couchella 2020. Gil Naiman and Maruki Harakami to collaborate for new IP. Sorry. Gil Naiman just gets me. The picture, yeah, the fucking picture with the fucking meme. Run away from the web. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with?
There's definitely something you could do.
What is it?
Can we work here?
Excuse me? What?
Is it possible for us to work here?
What? Why?
We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our minds to learn that you need to mix verbal and non-verbal communication here.
Yeah, but I can see that your communication skills improved an awful lot since you arrived.
That is true, but it's not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly.
Sounds like a good strategy.
That's why we asked you to allow us to work here.
Because you want to interact with our customers?
That's correct.
I'm not too sure about this. Normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all.
Oh,
Let me think this over if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow.
oh no. We're sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today,
May I know why?
because we are leaving for an event tomorrow.
Oh god, he's gonna go to Coachella and fuck around there. I just know it. Okay. Okay,
Thank you.
but with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you'll give the cup to the customer.
Understood.
There are other things you need to keep in mind.
What's that?
Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come for just a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest that you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything.
How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not?
That won't be easy. But to be able to judge based on their body language.
Non-verbal signs?
Yes,
That will be very hard for us.
indeed. Don't worry, I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking or when you should stop.
Thank you. We will need that so much.
Well, that's basically all you need to do here.
Do we need a special outfit to do the job?
Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help keep your suit clean and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job.
That is a very Earthling thing to do.
It is. All right then, you ready for this? Banana.
We are.
Okay, let's start the night. Yeah, I'm waiting for to not see Neil for 3 more days, and he'll come back and be like, I got so much poontang at Coachella.
Welcome.
Holy wow! What the hell's happening?
Good evening, Miss Freya.
Hey Natsu, what's going on here? Well, Neil's working here tonight. I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil's just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help.
There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around.
What?
We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought that this place was the best place to learn.
And you just agreed to this? On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. What can I get at the Natsu Cafe? Hi Z! If the rest of your stream went well, just for you, you can get anything you like, as long as we have the ingredients for it. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return?
Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask.
Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again... What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yeah. How'd she find out? Remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? In the elevator? Yeah. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office. And things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. Sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, I hope that it sells well. If not,
We don't understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink?
Sorry, not a specific drink. How would you like a warm cup of drink? One! Thank you for the mini cam. I'm watching a late night storm and also saw an antenna on the other side of the building roof blow over. I still have internet, so I guess it must be important, but also, God, please stay safe, Z. A Nazi-themed drink sounds interesting. Yeah? I know there was a thing years back, where people were figuring out drinks for their son. Like, there was some, thing that would generate, drinks from your persona or something like that. And the one it gave me was some, Midori and, rockmelon / cantaloupe thing. Because green and orange. Oh boy, I sure would.
Oh boy, I sure would love a cup of drink. I can't wait to drink some Dodongos.
Link, my boy. What can I get for you today, sir? Yeah, can I get a cup of, drink? Coming right up.
It is on the house.
Huh? You're allowed to do that?
We will pay for the drink.
No, it's okay. It's on the house. That's a nice thing to do, Neil.
That was the best thing to do according to our senses.
It was.
So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya?
Your favorite.
Our favorite?
Anything. I trust you with the decision. Yeah, there's our ingredients. Also the fucking, I trust you with the decision. That's a mistake, Freya. Here's just a glass of milk. Could do... Throw in the mint again. Spice things up a little bit. And probably a sweetener. Mint coffee? I don't know. Should be happy with anything, I'm sure, but it was like black. The hand is different. The different hand. Because Neil is serving it. Oh, thank you for shouting Z as well. I appreciate it. Black magic.
Here's your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop.
Well, who else is going to brew it? I mean, she's right. Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea of why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think, now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity in my blood, that sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion.
Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthling bodies, about all the races. And we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable.
Cornflake girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation.
It was just...
Hi,
Neil.
gay.
Hi, gay. One human fluid, please. This is not this kind of place. Walking into a sperm bank like, hello, I would like one human fluid, please. What do you mean by hungry, hungry stowed? You know what you are. You know what you are, Z. But no, I go set up custom shoutouts for a bunch of people a little while back too. Oh. I'm laughing.
I know what you are!
What a good Poogie, good Poogie, good Poogie.
Thank you for the headband, Jamie. Frey wasn't serious about infusing himself with coffee.
Oh. We're glad to hear that then.
It was a figure of speech, Neil.
Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language.
It'll always be hard. Languages keep on changing.
Understood. At least we are here now to learn about basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask.
Ask away. My reputation has traveled so far. And it'll only spread even further.
I know what you are! Furry! Furries!
How fast do you ride?
Not fast enough, apparently.
But do you have numbers?
Numbers?
How many words do you produce per day?
I don't think I have an exact number, but full-time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote.
According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000.
That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much.
That is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write?
Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, biggest publisher around.
If we could count based on the number of words, it seems like you should be able to easily achieve your target.
I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words. It requires things outside of the mere word count. If we only judge writers by their ability to write a large number of words, we wouldn't have poetry or short stories.
That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings.
Yup.
Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts.
Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there.
So it is still a valid parameter?
Definitely.
Cool.
That didn't sound like you at all, Neil, yeah. I think you really are learning something on Earth. Cool.
Oh, another guest.
Hey, Myrtle.
Good evening, Miss Myrtle.
I was like, why are you behind the counter? I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. I dip my finger in the coffee again. So this game's about talking over coffee. Basically, yeah. You like run a little cafe, people come in, just kind of like order a coffee and then sort of chat amongst themselves and getting sort of like interactions between everyone, little overlapping stories and stuff like that. Coffee with a bit of ginger. Coffee. Ginger. Ginger! Serve! Such a serve.
Your order's ready.
Not bad. Thanks.
You're welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle?
Psst, Neil, some people just come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed.
Oh, that is definitely something that fits Miss Myrtle's visits here.
Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid?
Oh! No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other.
Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion. If you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all.
That would be very difficult to achieve. But we will try. Step by step.
One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind.
That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then?
Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... Whoop. There she is. I hear the squelching.
I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... Oh, what is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Where's Natsu?
Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here.
Oh, you're safe.
Yes, everything is fine.
Okay. Please let me take a breath.
Here, please drink this water. You get no coffee tonight. You get some water. Feeling better now?
Yes. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Miss Aqua.
Everyone has been surprised to see me here.
What are you doing here anyway? Oh, yeah.
We're starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No problem, Miss Aqua. It's time for our break anyway. So, here is the deal.
Steaming hot water. Delicious. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Natsu.
Yeah, it's nothing really.
But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything?
Ooh, take the hydrate, Sylvie. Appreciate it. Ugh.
Oh, definitely not. We do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer.
As if this place cares about business.
Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go after this?
Coachella.
Yep, fucking knew it. Hydration is very important. What are you hydrating with today? I mean, the Hydrate Redeem, I always have a bottle of water for that. Sometimes I drink other things during the stream as well, but like whenever I get the Hydrate Redeem, then specifically water. Shira Kira Hero, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? Yeah, here we go.
According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target.
Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love?
Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings.
I shouldn't say this, but hell. Sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here.
We know. We also surprised ourselves.
My god. Fire Tiger Paw, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself.
But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar.
Okay.
So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together?
It's nothing. We're just friends, you know.
We just wanted to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember?
Yes, that's it. I don't have much experience in game development, you see.
I thought your research was in computer graphics.
Yes.
Hi, Oliver. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Can't believe it.
Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking for Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink.
Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But wait, if you want to thank her directly, does it mean that you're done with the game?
Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your.
Oh, so you are correcting me for my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. Also, how is he able to pick up the wrong "your" in verbal speech? How did you even pick up on that? Yeah, there we go. It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere.
We just know.
Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with the game?
There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish.
What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? Well, that depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. Must be so fun having finished working on your creation.
It surely removed some of the weight on my chest. Just to replace it with another weight.
You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job, and if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it still doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done.
I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident.
You're one to fucking talk. I'm even starting to doubt myself.
I read some of your short stories, you know, after our first meeting. I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done.
You're too kind, Aqua.
What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through, so I'm sure you'll both be fine.
You don't have to talk about it in front of other people.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know?
Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people.
I really am sorry.
I know, I said thanks already, alright?
But you put such emphasis on share.
She is really me, and I don't know how to feel about that.
It's sarcasm, I know that.
Aqua. Sorry if it sounded that way, but yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do, don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yep. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? Secret project. I'll tell you under a friend DA, okay? Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought, at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Or out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So, you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target, we jump in. No wonder you folks consider the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah.
By the way, Myrtle, I just realized.
What?
Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right?
More or less, yeah.
When was the last time you had a vacation?
Before I joined this company, I guess.
That's like 4 years ago.
Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burnt out.
Yes, that's why. You need a vacation.
But I can't just take one.
You can. In fact, you'll do it tomorrow.
But tomorrow is...
I'm not done yet. You'll take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off.
Where should I go?
Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
You will?
I'm going with you for this long weekend/vacation.
What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey. Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right?
All right. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god, the lesbians going on a trip together.
Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person.
Really? I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, settled then. I need to go home now. Pay you for our getaway.
I'll come with you.
To my apartment?
No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time.
Oh,
So disappointed.
okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay?
Have fun. Take care out there.
May you find joy during your vacation.
God damn it, Neil.
God damn it, Neil.
Yeah, she got a little bit excitable there. Okay, see you folks later. So that was interesting, Freya. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya.
I know.
But not now. Gotta finish this draft first.
As we've said before, you could do it, Miss Freya.
Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you gonna close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. And please, take your time. You sure? You want another drink you order to be going on with? Still in the house. I definitely won't say no.
Tee. Let me write my novel. Oh my god.
Ooh. Friday, October 2nd. We're getting there. Couchella's happening. New Healthier Fury said that it might be available sooner. Action video game, Rising Hell, blamed for violence in school. Bang. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Huh. Hello. Welcome. Oh, good evening, Mr. Baileys. Evening? Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. So, Freya's not here? She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's a favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she says they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she says they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on the latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of my job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. Plus what they're ordering as well, because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That'll break the charm. The hell was that? I can guess it's say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now? Including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. I don't want to see that though, Baileys, it's fine. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart.
Oh boy.
I don't like this guy. Why is he sniffing around so much? He's just a little intrigued. With ginger and cinnamon. There we go.
Here's a bitter heart.
Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Natsu. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. That's the only answer I can give. Now you make me wonder what I should ask next. Hello everyone. You good? Why are you both looking at me like that? Hi, Maddo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd be better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company, because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a hell of a lot of espresso. You sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. Echoing back to the line said earlier, sometimes I give people don't give people what they want, but what they need. Do I have at least anything here right away that's like, here's a sleepy time? Not quite, okay. I imagine there'd probably be I feel like there's gonna be some kind of sleepy drink. There's like milk, honey, and something. That's just the vibe I get. Because it wouldn't be ginger because it's the STMJ. Probably cinnamon, because mint I feel would wake someone up. Saying you wouldn't put lemon in milk because I just curdled milk. So yeah, I guess cinnamon. So milk, cinnamon, honey. I think. Bedchamber? That sounds promising. Let's go with that. Here's your espresso. I got an achievement. Is this it? Served the wrong drink for the first time. Here you go. What the hell, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this is what I drink. Okay. It's on the house. It better be. Ugh. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. Got a lot of good advice, but that also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just I'm going on my usual corner. Although, thanks to your drink, I'm not sure whether I'll be able to stay awake or not. She looks horrible. She does. Don't worry about her. She'll finish it. Isn't the first time she's acted like this? Nah. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plans tonight. And this place just came to mind, out of the blue. I'll have to say, I have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Oh, fancy seeing you here. Not sure whether I should thank it or not though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How? Oh, one of these situations. You first. No, you first.
Someone speak! I was just gonna ask, how you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Natsu. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Okay, so I'm assuming coffee, milk, ginger? No. Coffee, ginger, cinnamon. Yeah, because there's always cinnamon and gingerbread cookies. Yippee! Here's your coffee. Serve. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. Reminds me so much of her. Reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. Way to jab at Bailey's there. You know, it reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any jobs at the moment because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks for that last annoying job. Went well in the end? He looks like he wants to stab her for some reason. They are partners. It's kind of a Romeo and Juliet situation. He's an elf, she's a succubus. Neither of their families approve. He's willing to, like, get disowned from his family to be with her, but she doesn't want that for him. And he would also lose his immortality as an elf as a result. So, like, she's trying to be like, family is important, don't fucking run out on her. And he's like, I will do anything for you. And then so they've not really spoken for a while. It's a whole, like, love story thing. It kind of did. They paid me on time, at least. And the pay was amazing. They go the backstory. Oh, yeah, it's all good. It's kind of been going over the course of this game, because I think we saw them, like, on the very first day as well. Like, that's when we first got introduced to them. Because obviously they introduced the characters to us over time. But we saw these two, like, at the very start. So yeah, it's kind of been an ongoing little plot thread. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Till my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Natsu, who's standing right in front of us. Not even Natsu. Okay, no one listen. Let's give him their space. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we were fighting against centuries of tradition. But we haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved isn't a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Baileys. I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I could just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I'd find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks. Just to hide the feelings I was going through. Sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew. That girl in the corner told me. Yes, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? Just a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid to give out. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. Then after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys, I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. When I actually want to do that anyway, for myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families, which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, but blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua. Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. It sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. Says the hipster elf. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Though I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about how it used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. That won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. Made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Please. I believe in you. Oh. 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 Little smooch. Love my love. Finished Lua and Bailey's arc. Cute. Lua. Bailey's. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. Seems so. So, what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? So sudden. Did you already have plans tomorrow? Well, no. It's just I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races? They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else, later. With you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I have my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Ooh, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Is she rooming? Does Lua live with like Aqua? Or Lua lives with Myrtle? Lua lives with one of them. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey Natsu. Yes? Bow chicka bow wow! We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. Pleasure's mine. We're off then. See ya. Thank you for coming.
Oh my god.
They fucking. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing the story. So I have to see their struggle through to the end. It's important for the writing, you know. It's cold.
What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. Look better than before, though. For now. Can't tell you how I feel until it's done. I don't... Hello? Oh! Oh, okay, this is happening now. There he is. Hi, Gala. Hi, sir. Looking great as usual. Hi. Rawr. Hot man. Oh. The werewolf turned. It's okay, girl. I can take real good care of you. Don't you worry. Whoa! Freya, get over here. It's Wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. Rawr! Pipe down, will you? You're being loud. Rawr! You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Rawr! Okay, tea with milk and ginger. I still had that written down. Here's your Galahad. There it is. Espresso. Calm him right down. Serve Galahad when Gala turns into a wolf. Yay! Here's your... Such aggressive, like, shooting the drink. Okay. I think he's coming down. Yeah, have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Oh. And he just leaves. Okay. And I guess it was enough to like stop the fury. So, and that's, he did say that was kind of all he needed to calm, was something to calm down, which makes sense. That's just me drinking water the morning after drinking. Me this morning. What the hell? Is that really him? I was seeing the reaction to the drink. 100%. Well, if ever he is. He was kind of hot though, don't you think? This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean this under the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See ya.
Oh boy. Spicy, sweet, and natural bliss in a cup. Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
You're Hugh Bliss! You're Hugh Bliss! Ooh, there we go. Saturday, October 3rd. That one fucking Mean Girls meme. What's the date today? October 3rd. Captella 2020, do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador talks with Fire regarding immigration. Weird Stein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Fair. You know what? Fair. Why did you suddenly turn into a Dalek? It's fun, don't worry about it. Hublis! Welcome. Oh, even she's finding it funny. Hey, Natsu! Good evening, Freya. You look very cheerful today. And still thanks to you. What did I do?
I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Like, I slept like a log. From 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. God, I wish.
Good for you. You really needed that.
I know. But I had the deadline coming. I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. A bit too much, I guess. So, how's it going now?
You won't believe this.
I probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon, the words just flowed through me like water. Not forced crap like I've been writing recently. And that's why taking a break is important. Yeah. You don't need to start lecturing me now.
So, what's your plan now? Now as in right at this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face, and after that, I'll continue routing. Sounds like a solid plan. You know where the restroom is. Okay. Go piss, girl. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird, coming from the coffee shop owner. I know, you've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. I can be so sure. Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... go to your corner and work. See, there's a customer coming right now. So don't you worry about me. Oh.
Hi, sir.
Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya. Natsu. I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Yeah, the werewolf, yeah. Gala. Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said. No casualties, no problems with the coffee shop. He's so hot, right? I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made. And the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No, it's alright, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it will stop me feeling so guilty. At least a little. Alright. Gala, I'll show you a way to calm down. Yeah? I wouldn't mind the coffee. Not an espresso, mind you, but something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yeah. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Alrighty. Coffee. The only sweetener I have is honey, so I assume it's that. Rap! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on to Inraiders. My name is Natsu, I'm a streamer artist, and we've been playing some coffee talk today. How was your stream, Rep? How was the Toonami stuff? And Electric Boogaloo, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. Let me serve this. Let me give a quick little shouty outy. Oh, it's just awkward because the thing freezes if I alt tab. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Rep. I hope you look after yourself. Obviously, as always, if you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that, please do whatever you need to do to look after yourself. And welcome to Chill and Relax as well. Appreciate you being here. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey. Well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Natsu, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? It was very fun. Saw the fight with the arrow guy. Hell yeah, I'm glad it was fun. What a year it's been. It's Febsec. Mood, honestly. Think the shadow. Of course. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement? The one saying that a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. Just that it was coming soon. People are stupid, Freya. People will hear, oh my god, the thing, I'm gonna go grab that now. Hope your stream's been going well too. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been chill vibes, which I needed after yesterday as well. So it's been good to kind of relax and vibe. You think people read the whole article? See, Gala knows what I'm talking about. They only saw the headline or glanced at a news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous, it's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of the isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in the area. And I managed to force myself to come to your place. God, excuse me for asking this. Yes. But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself. Explains all the bandages. Despite all of that, I'm still glad no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job? Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay you, if there's anything I can do to help, please do not hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure. What are you having? The same as yesterday.
Tea, milk, ginger. There we go. Here's your Galahad. Huh.
Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink.
By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that your drink is a natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere?
That's the plan.
Has to be warm though.
I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is.
Oh, who is it?
What the? Rachel? What's going on?
What else?
Your father?
Of course. What the hell was he thinking?
Coming backstage at Coachella.
Just to get into an argument with my manager?
Huh?
Before we continue, Natsu, cafe latte, please. Okay, here's your coffee milk. Cafe latte for you, coffee milk.
Bam. Your cafe latte's ready.
Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father. And good night, Kaji. Hope you get a good rest, Bean. Hope you've been enjoying coziness. Get a rest well. This coffee shop has a very loyal client base. Oh, absolutely. We've got to see how the stories play out after all. We just put like a little bit of like Coke into the coffees and drinks to keep them coming back for more. Very cozy. Have a great day. Thank you, Kachi. Get a good rest. And he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came. And I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me.
Rachel, shut the fuck up. You're 18. I did not know what the fuck I was doing even at 20, let alone 18. You shut the fuck up.
What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still out in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds.
Did the concert go well at least?
Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually, no one pays much attention to whoever's on first. But there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So, you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And there was this press conference after my show.
Art show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we just decided to do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. Don't go into your bets. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. So, why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. Told him to come here this evening. Really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artistry managers at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember I'm an adult. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager, it's his party. And this doesn't set off flags for you, Rachel? Oh my fucking god, sorry. I'm an adult, I need to calm down. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using its name. But I don't think I should do that with you. Why? No, you're not, Rachel. Thank you, Freya. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far. Well, huh? The father! Meow. What the hell? Oh no! No, Daddy! What happened, Daddy? What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? I mean, duh. Yes! Dad! What happened? He's so exhausted he can't go into his bipedal form. Can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk! Meow. Milk. One milky boy. Stat. Here. You spilled the milk! Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Somebody call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Good lord. Thank you for the hydrate, CJ. Oh boy. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. Does that mean the cat go to the cute cat? Yeah. When we got, like, when she was first introduced, like, Freya came into the coffee shop and a cat came in after her and sat up at the table, and then that was Rachel. She turned into a, like, human after the fact. Ooh. Yeah, so all the Nekomimi have, like, cat form and bipedal form. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm only a coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. Hope Hendry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's the plan for the rest of your night? Well, that was all pretty hectic. But I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. I'll do. Yippee! Black magic. Sunday, October 4th.
Let's go.
Nekomimi, the name of the race, is literally cat. Yeah. Well, because Nekomimi is also just generally the term for, like, cat girls.
where it's the human with the cat ears and tail. Like, the term for them just generally is Nekomimi anyway. Police raid on private Coachella after party is the biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Yup, there it is. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits into police custody. Despite the arrests, Coachella will go on. Yippee! Bet Rachel's glad she didn't go now. Rachel, did you see the news? Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. But the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out at a coffee shop, I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. Gathering intel. I love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. Oh, he's a moron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Natsu, I really need an espresso to help keep me awake tonight.
You got it. Here you go.
Way past cool. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. You and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. My wife? It's not a competition, officer. Huh, it is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I made it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. It's just the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience. To use in my story. Deb, just say you hate your wife and move on, bro. Deb. I still need to see Bora. I've never seen it, but I've also got no interest in seeing it. Still footing over your story, yeah? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case? I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers of the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it, because he really helped a lot that night. We asked folks at the hospital, and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems. He helped out in getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So, those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but you wouldn't be able to walk her, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Huh? Hi, Rachel. Rachel, is Mr. Henry all right? Before that, could I get a cup of hot chocolate, dark? Oh, no, that's coffee. The way immediately was like, you want hot chocolate? Here's a triple espresso. Here is your dark chocolate. Easy white chocolate. Hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. But Rachel's dad went there to get her from the party and she wasn't there, so we walked away all the way back. By the way, I've never played this, so it's all speculation. That is fair. There was like the brief talk of him showing up at Coachella and arguing with the manager. So I think that was all before all the party stuff. So I don't know if he found out about the party stuff and went to try and sort it and all that. Yeah, that is potential actually. I have to see. I mean, I'm sure it'll be explained in a minute anyway. That's gonna be fine. He woke up this afternoon. Thanks, Mr. Gala. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know. Still, it's not because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense, but is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit the coffee talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that. He understands. He always does, I guess. Hi, Macabelli. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Miss Rachel, what really happened last night?
Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form, and he started a fight with the thugs.
Why did he morph?
So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like, and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene, and they found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs.
Are they fans of yours?
No, it's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester.
What? What a surprise! Whoa, I'm so shocked.
Whew, boy.
The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa! How does it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. Jesus! They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party for the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So, there's that. Sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for...
Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through.
I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mum was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered.
You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember?
But I don't know. All I know is that I have to be there for him when...
That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya, but she is right. We stand by Mr.
But how did he fight someone in cat form? Jump and scratch and claw. My guess. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Natsu. Man, what a weekend.
Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I gotta continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend.
You can say that again. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thanks for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see ya. Yeah, that man is very sturdy walking in. Oh, absolutely. Ooh. You gonna leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never exist without this place. And you. So, thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Boss? I don't pay you anything. Ooh. Bam!
2 weeks later, okay.
2 weeks later. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken about and claimed Morris Lester lied. Duh. Digital reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Fingers crossed that Neil didn't get any of that. Oh my god. How are you enjoying the game? It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying playing through this game. Have I told you I ship you and her in game? I was gonna say because then it was like me, you know, that I can see it at least. Oh my god, everyone's here. Hello! You're finally here. Hey all. Hi Fred. Oh, hey. Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they approved it. I'm so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're so goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god. How did they react to the draft? Surprisingly, they liked it. It's amazing. I know, right? I couldn't believe it either. They told me if the book sells well, they'll definitely sign me for a second book. I'm so happy for you. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher in the world. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old timers, of course. I hear Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any for me? I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? What about you? Oh, things are great. Last time I saw you was before your mini break? Yeah, we decided to go to Coachella. Bob the Bobcat, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. I need to check. Aqua. Well, there's Myrtle. Hey, Myrtle. I mean, that's not that, but obviously. Aqua! There we go. Hey, look at them. Look at them being gay. Hell yeah. You both look so cute. I have, at least the best way I can anyway. I do need to sleep soon though. No, you're all good. You're all good. I appreciate you looking and enjoying and the follow as well. Please get some rest if you need to. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No, that was at Max. They had a Japanese style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. Well, you were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out with a bit with the booth. Have a good night now. So thank you, Tara. You have a good night as well. You look after yourself, Bing. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, any of you heard from Neil? No. Not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe? Yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived. We need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take her on your way then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Natsu. See you around. Squelch, 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 squelch. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. Oh, no worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? Nah, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Wow, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently. And her company is providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought I'd be done by... Honey, it's alright. Freya and Natsu have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey Freya. And Natsu. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're moving together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Baileys to your parents? How'd it go? Man, my father didn't kill me at least. I just got an achievement. Listen to all of the songs. I guess all the songs are just played now. God damn. Well, at least Papa did let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now. We'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're gonna go watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you as someone who likes FMC lore. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoy watching me playing the game. I enjoy watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Oh, well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss this movie. Alright, catch you with you later, Freya. Bye, Natsu. Enjoy the movie.
Bye.
There you go. I'm so happy for them. Still got a long way to go. And probably a lot of obstacles in the path. But they're moving forward. Yeah. How you write their story. As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Ha! That's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Oh. Lua visit this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. So they're getting married. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. Oh my god, the fluffy handcuffs! He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Aqua continues to work with the university. She's still working on small indie games, and the difference is she's not alone now. Neil is Neil. The only news about their superhero breeding mission are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album.
she found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Her dad! And finally, Freya. She finished her book, get published, and have some signing sessions. It was a massive success. Sold out even after the 4th printings, and she's working on the 2nd novel. Ugh. You seem too excited about the fluffy. Listen, it just threw me off guard, was all CJ. Also, yeah, kind of finished the game. I know this is obviously the credits, but I think there's still a little bit more after this. Hold on. Listen, they're already so gay together, the vampire and the werewolf. Like, being like, here, I got you some fluffy handcuffs. Welcome. Hello, Natsu. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed. A bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. The vampire was a dude? Yeah. Yeah, male model. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. Seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not long after your 2nd visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yep. That fire agent. You seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So, you finally noticed. Just think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then, it was the first time Rachel visited this place, and the last one involved you on your 2nd visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. In the story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet. The twist! The twist! Oh my god. Pretty sure. There is extra. Don't. I gotta. Oh, maybe I should have done. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna. This is gonna be quicker if I just close the game and reopen it. Because I was like, oh, I should have done like load game. Yeah, a little secret twist. It's like, oh my god, I'm the same as Neil. Also, that was fucking Neil at the end. Like, bruh. Bruh. Can you explain the twist? You're not him. No, I'm the same thing as whatever Neil is. And the guy talking at the end with the fucking medical getup, that was Neil. He fucking grew and learned about like the planet and everything. It's like, you notice we also weren't human, assuming we aren't just the same whatever race. Here we go. Can we load game? There we go. Huh. Interesting. There was that. Hold on. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. This part was a little complex. I'm just having a quick little search of it. Because yeah, it's very complicated on like what to do with some of these extra steps. Okay. Well, maybe not complicated, but involved in trying to do specific things. Because there is new dialogue on the days that we were mentioning at the very end. So at least I can still fast forward, but it won't fast forward to things I haven't seen yet. So we got the triple espresso. Surgeon, oh my god, he cheating. It's just, this shit's so involved. Well, maybe not necessarily involved, but remembering which days the events happened as well. Rather. Ah, here we go. You meaning to tell me about your meeting in the elevator? Oh yeah, that. Huh? Wait, I didn't tell you that. How did you know? Well, I was just guessing. No way, I guess, could be that specific. You're being very suspicious. Maybe you have another news source? I have no comment. I knew it, but I haven't told anyone about this. Oh wait, was it someone who saw me entering the elevator in a hurry? Theorize all you want. I won't comment on anything. Me just being like, I fucked up. Because I'm pretty sure like I exist like non-linearly, I guess, like again, between timelines and stuff, I guess. So it's like, oh shit, I mentioned a thing that she hadn't told me about yet. Now I was like, oh no. Just noticed she has a furry phone case. It is femhumanized. Oh, wow. Okay. I understand the importance of keeping sources confidential, so I'll pretend you never said anything. Thank you. Whew. So, yeah. Where were we? There we go, and then it's all that again. You don't follow linear time, you're replaying levels, just your inherent power. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is just how my character exists, so to speak. Then we'll do the chocolate. Brew. Serve. Oh my god, they're serving. I think that elevator part was the only thing that like really mattered in terms of replaying this level, but I think I still have to like finish the day for it to count. The latte out on top. Yeah, okay, so it's the cafe, the coffee milk. Actually, no, it was the coffee milk. Yeah, and then I gotta do latte art, which I'm just gonna be like, here's... Wait. Look, it's the sun. Or me when I, me... There you go, serve. Here's your order. Is this what you call latte art? Okay, drink a dick. That's cute. Anyway, you all have fun. Make me a green tea latte now, please. Okay, I'm off my first 2 flights for vacation. No worries, Chaos. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a lovely vacation. Have a safe flight. Green tea, milk. I have taken a break earlier. Yeah, I have. There you go. Thank you. So we just finished up like the main game. There are a couple of little secret things, so I'm taking care of that now. Whoop. Cool. Yippee! Okay, let me go! Let me in! I need to load game to... was it the 24th? There we go. Yippee! Day 3. This one is another one with extra dialogue, so. Hello. Hi, Myrtle. The honey, milk, honey. Honey milk is ready. Oh, hi, Freya. There's the cat. Want some milk? Oh. Milk, 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 milk. Rachel be like, I'm an adult. Also, Rachel, I want milk, please. The usual, so you get coffee. Coffee! Serve! Espresso's ready. Oh my god. Enjoy. Okay, you done. Oh, no. Georgie? Yeah, memory. Green tea with lemon and honey. Green tea with lemon and honey. Because that's the one I fucked up. Good lord. Here's a cough syrup. What do you call this? Cough syrup. I just said. Time, huh? Like, gee, what was heard to you? You're just yammering away. Enjoying your time here? Oh, bit. Oh, oh, eat. Oh. The bouncing back and forth like that while in fast forward. I'm like, what is happening again? Oh, okay. Just a small dash of context. Understand your father's perspective. Like adults, don't need to rush to a decision. Not sure about that. Just take your time. I agree with Officer Georgie. You don't need to make a sad decision. I'm sure you and Mr. Hendry will find some common ground together. She's gonna be like, how did you know my father's name? Even Freya, like everyone's shocked. Why are you all looking at me like that? How do you know my father's name? Oh no. What was that? Nothing. Dad's visited this place before? I can't say anything about that. Freya's just done with my shit at this point. You were just about to say something, weren't you, Officer Georgie? Right? Well, I was. I wanted to talk more about your problems, but now I just recommend you go home. Yeah, okay, then that's the end of the thing. We can go back to fast forwarding. Oh no, I fucked up. That's 2 of, I think it was 4 days that they gave us. Oh, gotta go into this day and then load up the next day. Load September 29. What's funnier than 24? 29. There we go. Let me in. The gays are back at it again. They haven't really changed. The tea, milk, ginger? Nope, that's cinnamon, not ginger. I am good at this. Sir, bitch. Tea with lemon and honey. Yippee! Enjoy your drink, Hyde. Who is it? Hi, Freya. I wonder if the one with this one, because Neil's here today. I think I had Neil on the thumbnail for this. What if me fucking up is gonna make Neil realize I'm like him? Ah, here we go. Good evening. It's nice to see you again, Neil.
We're also glad to see you, Barista. Although we do not think we have told you about the name we used on Earth.
Again? Yeah. Bro, it's just like, how the fuck are you predicting all this shit? Something is wrong. It's just that, you know, you kind of remind me of our first man on the moon.
Oh, really? We have chosen the right name then, because that is where our name came from.
This has happened 3 times now. You really are hiding something, huh? What are you talking about? Oh, well. Is that your real name? Yeah, and then it's as usual. Bop. 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 Bip. 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 There we go. It's like, how did you know our name? We haven't told you that. Oh, shit, not again. Oh, this is making me feel something. Oh. I need to report this. Oh, gave me the fucking sex talk as well.
Tandems.
Yippee! There we go. And then we go back to the last day again, and then we'll play out some stuff different. Woo! I'm just gonna actually, again, get to the menu and load the last day first. October 18th, we start the day. Almost there. 2 weeks later.
Wow, Calcilla. Oh my god, everyone's here. The gang's all here.
How's the coffee shop been doing? Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, you guys are so cute and gay together. Oh my god, working on games? That's cool. Oh, Bailey's, we won't ignore you, I promise. It's fine. Oh, sorry, Bailey's, I didn't notice you there. You're so, like, milquetoast, no personality. Oh, it's your wife to be. By the way, oh, here we go. Yeah, because I was talking about the story and stuff. Has enough drama. That's one way to put it. Yeah, by the way, I haven't seen your final draft. May I read it? Sure. I brought an extra copy. Let's see. The main character is a time traveler? The timeline changed. The story is different. Subtly, I mentioned it just enough to raise suspicion. Where did you get the inspiration for the character? You know the answer. Why would I? Either you're smart enough to get what I mean, or you already know what my answer is. Don't think about it too much. It's only a story. Anyway. Oh my god. The fucking cuffs. I love the cuffs. Chrono Trigger. I've still never played Chrono Trigger. I do want to someday. Credits. Hi, Neil. Yep, there it is. So, she found us out, huh? Clever as usual. In some timelines, yeah. But I have to ask you this. Why? Why what? Why do all this? Opening the cafe, connecting people. I just like to make sure things go all right. Besides, yes, I also have to make sure that I'll exist on Earth. That's one hell of an important task indeed. It is. Boom. There you go. So,
We are Neil's kid that can travel time. Go back in time, connect people with the coffee shop, and also help us to exist by giving Neil tips on how to human. Good lord. Hope Steamport is still around for Chrono Trigger? I'm not sure. I have to have a look. I didn't realize there was a Steamport, to be honest. But yeah, that is actually all of Coffee Talk 2 now. I knew the extra stuff wouldn't take too long, especially like bringing the thing up just to quickly check bit by bit what it was. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was really nice to play through that again. The chill vibes were definitely fun and needed. It was a lot of fun all around. Let's pop over to here though. Oh, there we go. Bam. Cool. It was nice. I'm glad people enjoyed it. I'm glad people seem to enjoy the chill vibes today. It was definitely something that was like, yeah, again, as I said like early on in streams, where I was like, I'm very glad for past me to be like, yeah, we'll do this the day after cards, because that was a smart idea of doing something chill and not too mentally involved, I guess. You've played it before? Like 5 years ago. I played it like years ago on Xbox because it was on Xbox Game Pass. But like I didn't remember much of the story, to be honest. I've never played the second one though. And I've got that on Steam. So that'll be a true blind one, but like yeah, it's mostly blind today. But yeah, thank you all for being here as well. Chrono Cross? I don't know enough about the Chrono stuff, to be honest. But yeah, let's wrap things up here. I'll get the end links going as per usual. I realize I've not actually added VGen into my end slate yet, but I do also have VGen now as well. I'm going to quickly do that. Just since I didn't have that in my end command. Did I? Oh no, I put it in, I typed Coom. I'm smart. There we go, there it is. For some reason I thought I added VGen as a command for it now, but no, I don't think it took seconds to add anyway. Anyway, this is actually going to be interesting. Let's go pay a little visit to Envy again. Envy is still doing his subathon thing at the moment. I know they were part of a Marvel Rivals tournament thing earlier today, but it seems like that is wrapped up now, I'm guessing, unless it was practice today. But they're playing Storyteller, which we actually played like a couple weeks ago, so that's just interesting to see as well. Should be back tomorrow with Art. Take the stream. Thank you for being here. The stream may start a little later tomorrow, just because.
I'm not 50, guys.
I'm sorry, Ripper. Yeah, stream may be a little late tomorrow, just because I have an appointment at like 11:30. But like I should be back before stream is meant to start, but it may be like 10-20 minutes late. I don't know. It's not gonna be like super late, but yeah. Revenge, oh damn, he's doing them. The mad lad. It'll be fine. There's plenty of time. I'll quickly crush these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. You got him in just in time. Yes, thank you all for being here. I'll catch you all tomorrow for art, and if I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Bye.